Hey everyone, I'm Cosmic and welcome to the cloud. Haven't done this in a minute, but I wanted to continue this project. I think Minecraft is capturing correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Oh, let me refresh the chat really quick, because that's always weird now for some reason. Okay, that was supposed to say test, whatever. Does that pop up on stream? Yes, okay, we're good. Hello, hello. Excuse me. So I haven't worked on this, like, at all. Like since last time. I said I was going to work on this. I don't really remember where I left off. Yeah, I didn't finish that. So we're just gonna start on like area 4 today, like properly fleshing it out. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much the plan as of now. I don't know how far we'll get or how long we'll go. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Hello, Gooberling, Octoseal, Kerbo Guy, Emzo, what's up? Minecraft Live just ended? I think it just started, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't care. I just heard it was a thing. I was probably gonna stream Minecraft today regardless. How do I get like a good angle on area 4? I guess I just go there. I'm okay. Overthinking this. It's been a minute. Right. That's awkward. How do we... Okay. I'm like holding this awkwardly over my keyboard right now, so just bear with me for a second. Okay, here we go. We are cosmicing the clouds, I think, yes. Okay, so I had something I was using for like this material. I think. Oh, was it just this? Was it this or was it no, it was this, right? I was doing like alternating this and this. That kind of looks right. I only had this as 2 blocks thick. I'm wondering if I should extend that to 3 or like 2 in a slab maybe. But I'm a little worried about that because I know I kind of figured out the spacing. Like, oh yeah, that should probably be 3 blocks, right? Okay, we might already have to do something here with like Axiom. It'd probably be easier to shift all of this stuff down than shift this up. I think this is Frontiers. I put on another playlist from that same guy last time. I don't think this one is all Sonic music, but what is it? Atmospheric video game D&B mix. So yeah, probably gonna be decent amount of Sonic. They only showed like 3 features. Well, isn't that kind of what they do with Minecraft now? Is like everybody complained about the updates coming out like once a year, so they're just doing like smaller things. Which, I mean, that's what I wanted for a really long time, to be honest. I don't really care anymore. I'm wondering, because this definitely is like more vertical in game than I have it here. But I think I did a similar... I did with stairs here. I don't really know why I decided to do it with slabs here, because honestly I feel like this just should be stairs again. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. It's usually more than 3. Hello, Cruiser Jordan. Whoa, what did they show anyway? I'm not gonna watch it, so like I don't... I don't know. I guess I'm mildly curious. What should this platform even be? There were like similar things. It's like, I think that was technically a different... I could just do like stone slabs and not overthink it. It's like some kind of slab. There are spears now. Oh, they finally added zombie horses? Okay, yeah, one of the 3 features being a beta feature from like 10 years ago. I guess that is pretty underwhelming. Or no, they like made it so you could add them like with commands, right? I don't even remember the history there. What do spears do? Do you throw them, or is it just like longer range? I don't know what to use here. It's like it's the the consistent issue of things being like beige, so they're not light enough for sandstone, but not gray enough for stone. I guess probably like polished andesite is the best bet here. To kind of match the palette of everything else I've been using. So is this going? Yeah. It's all very gray, but can't really help that. I forgot maces were even in the game. More damage when you're faster. Oh, so you like sprint. I mean, isn't that already like a thing? You like deal more knockback when you sprint hit something, right? Okay. I don't know. I mean, the last thing I want them to add to Minecraft is new weapons, honestly. I I don't really. That's like a complete nothing update to me. But cool, I guess. Oh, mace is vertical velocity. It's just weird because like that's already a thing with like swords and axes. You have like critical hits if you jump, if you hit something while falling, and if you hit something while sprinting. So like I guess it's cool that they're designed like encouraging you to do that, but they kind of already do encourage you to do that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking about. I want to extend this down a block, but that means I have to extend everything down a block, so I'm like, I haven't used Axiom in a minute. I'm like thinking of how best to do this. I only need to worry about this. That means I have to go out here, so I include this block. How long is stream gonna be? I don't know exactly. I started a bit late, but probably at least the normal 3 hours, if not a little longer, because I normally go longer for Minecraft. Okay. They have an underwater mount? I mean, I feel like horses in Minecraft are still useless. I can't imagine a water mount is going to be really practical, but sure. Okay, let me just make sure this is actually encompassing everything I need it to. Yeah, we're going to clip a bit of the stairs, but that's fine. I can fix that. Okay, so how do I do this again? Cut. Nope. Okay, I don't know what I just did. Don't I do Yeah, there we go. Control X, right. That's how you do it. Okay. Can't use an elytra underwater. I mean, that's true. I guess, I don't know, the swimming... they updated the swimming to be fast enough for me, to be honest. I feel like you use a boat on the surface and then you dive down. But, sure, I don't know. Maybe there's a reason to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, in on Minecraft discussion at all, so I don't even know, like, what the popular, like, demands are. I guess I could do, polished granite. Yeah, depth strider. I don't know. I feel like there's enough options to move around in water that I would not really understand the point of a water mount that you then just have to like worry about dying, and you have to like go back and get it. I don't know. That just sounds like more annoying, honestly. Relying on mobs in general in Minecraft is like, I don't know, like I never even wanted to have like a dog in Minecraft because it's like, well, I don't want to make it fight mobs because then it's just gonna die and then I'll just be sad. Like, I feel like there's like no practical use for them ever. Underwater map pauses the breathing bar. Back in my day, we just used a bucket or placed a door. I don't know, man. I don't even really know what you mean with the impaling thing. I'm so behind on stuff. I mean, I know how tridents work, pretty much. Actually, it's weird that they added spears when there are already tridents. I didn't even think about that. Like, you think that would just, like... I mean, I guess they're different, but... Wouldn't the trident just be, like, better? Why would you ever use a spear? Is Caves and Cliffs still not out, or were you saying they like delayed that in the past? I honestly I have no clue. Oh, so sorry. I know this is not like the most exciting thing at the moment. I'm just kind of trying to. There we go. I want to get like this part figured out first, just so I can kind of go ahead and because making like the ground here should be pretty easy. Just want to make sure everything's kind of at like the right scale first. I'm behind. Behind on what? On Minecraft? Like you mean in Minecraft news? Yeah. I mean, I just literally don't care. It's not in any of my like, you know, social media feeds or anything. Like I'm just pretty detached from it at this point. They added everything from Caves and Cliffs. Okay. Well, I knew they did like the 2-part thing, and I feel like I never heard about the oh wow, that worked out. I like was not aware the second part ever came out, if I'm being honest. Okay, what do we use for like the border here? Because that goes like all the way around the whole area. There's not really something like that. Like this is different than the little like lips on the other places. This could probably be a full block. Maybe something like this? Probably not tiles. And none of that stuff. Yeah, probably one of these three, right? A Riptide. Yeah, Riptide is the enchantment that lets you... It's an issue in the past because you couldn't be mounted underwater. I don't really know how it interacts with mounts in general, so I guess I don't really... I don't know. I'm not sure what the issue would be there, but... Actually, yeah, that's definitely the best option there, I think. We'll go with this. That doesn't, like, change... No, okay, that's fine. Wait, why is the enchantment different? Okay, that's... I don't understand why the bedrock... Oh, did I already just conveniently use this block for this and then I forgot about it? Okay. Well, cool, that works out. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be the same, so that works. Okay, cool. The volume is good, right? I always I should probably check since we're still early in the stream. It should be. I tested it a few times, but sometimes things sound different on stream. Yeah, it's so weird to me that the Bedrock, like, I get that it's like a different, like, probably like dev team and like they make different decisions and stuff, but it's like an enchantment being inconsistent is such a small thing. Like, can you guys really not just like agree on like what it should do? There's supposed to be more space here, but well, actually that probably should be moved a block forward, right? Yeah, now that I'm looking at it. How much room is there on this side? Yeah, I'm gonna move this like one to the side and one the other direction. You know what I mean? If you don't know what I mean, it's fine. It's about to happen. Okay, so boom, boom. One this way and one this way. Yeah, that looks better. That's what happens with two different teams across the world working in two different coding languages. Well, maybe don't do that then, right? Like, why is that how the game is being developed? That's so weird. Like, even like 4J Studios, 4J just made better decisions. I feel like is the thing. Like, there were weird differences between like the console versions and Java, but they were always like things that either made sense with like the limitations of hardware or like were interesting. Whereas I feel like the Bedrock things are just so arbitrary. I feel like this should be shifted over as well. It will be really close. I could just extend. No, oh no, I was thinking about shifting that way, not that way. Right. You know, that would be fine. Yeah, shift it one back. That makes sense. Yeah, vibrant visuals is something I am genuinely interested in. Yeah, I don't know. Bedrock feels like this weird, like, the whole thing with it was like this attempt to like make a like universal version of the game for consoles and mobile. Oops. But then they just don't care that with making it like compatible with Java. It's just weird. I just don't understand the vision. Then this honestly looks like it should go like out another block. I might do that. Let me okay, let me finish this. I know there was something with like the way this is placed, but I mean that's like if it's a one block difference, I don't think it really matters. Oh, it actually would look better if this came out another block. Okay, then we're definitely doing that. Okay, should just be boom, boom. That was not the right. Okay, I messed something up there. What? Am I blind? Oh, okay. Perspective was confusing me there. Okay, I missed that bottom layer, but that's fine. How does this matter with like the alignment to area 1? That's it is a little further than it should be. I mean, it's like basically fine. Let me look at the other side and see how that's doing. Scaling the whole project is definitely like becoming more of an issue. I think I mentioned it the last time, but like, you know, I had the whole like 4 block versus 3 block dilemma with the like cubes, and I still don't know exactly what I should be doing with that. This looks about right. Maybe the whole thing could come back one. Do I actually care though? Oh no, because then I would have to mess with that. It's fine. It's fine. If it's like one block off kilter, which it isn't even, that wouldn't even be a big deal, so whatever. They didn't talk about the new stuff till 18 minutes in. I've never watched a Minecraft Live since they rebranded to that. I don't even know like what else they would do in them. Is it like a whole weird like Nintendo Direct thing now? Gameplay? Is gameplay not what you want to see? What does that mean? It's weird? Okay. I'm not into like just like the voice they use for Minecraft now. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Just like the, you know, I don't know if it's just like not for me or if they're out of touch. I don't know if it's just like a, you know, a me thing or if their like marketing is just weird, but it just like I don't know. I can never tell like who they're trying to appeal to. They did a song about the Happy Ghast. Yeah, see, it's like I don't know. I feel like most of the people watching that are like people who started playing Minecraft like years ago and are now like in their like 20s and 30s. But then it feels like they're always like marketing to kids, so it's just strange. Hello, Destiny. I like that better. Okay, I'll worry about the underneath layer later. Let's get, Right, okay, so the ground here should be pretty easy, because most of it is just kind of this, like, tile. Probably just use, like, polished andesite for this, right? That's what I did up here. And up here. So, yeah, to keep that consistent. Don't mind if I do. They did a Minecraft tutorial? Just like literally like a how to play the game for everyone who already knows how to play the game? That is weird. There's definitely a faster way to do this. I'm just... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way here. Is this the Persona person? Oh, they're not timestamped. Oh no, they are. Why does it not? Okay, for some reason the chapters don't appear on this playlist I'm using. Wait, is this even like correct? Okay, never mind. It doesn't say Persona. This sounds like the Persona singer to me. I don't know if it is. Yeah, I mean, you're good, Gooberling. Like, obviously I'm not that invested, but I get it. I spent the last 2 weeks complaining about Nintendo Direct, so... And also I've been, you know... I mean, not like actively disappointed, but not particularly excited about the state of Minecraft for several years now, so I can sympathize. I remember I wasn't super thrilled with like the positioning of all of this stuff. Is this? Oh, this could be scooted over one. Yeah, let me do that. I don't know why this... I like remember not liking that this was all the way on the edge, but then it literally doesn't need to be. It's genuinely been weeks since I've worked on this, so... I probably forgot my reasoning for, like, doing certain things. I should really just fill command this. Just need to make sure I'm not, like, messing anything up here. No, that should be fine to just do it here. Happy Ghast is useful. Yeah, I mean, things can be useful without being interesting. I don't have anything particularly against Happy Ghast. Actually, okay, my main thing with Happy Ghast is that I hate when it becomes happy, its texture resolution doubles. Like, why is the happy sprite, or like the happy texture for the Ghast not the same resolution as the normal Ghast texture? It's like, it's just weird. Like, why is there just like an artistic inconsistency? Like, that's genuinely the main thing that bothers me. They fixed that? It's still like that on the Minecraft launcher when you open the game. That's why I was reminded of it. How did they fix it? Is Happy Ghast lower res now, or is the old Ghast increased? The regular, ew, okay, I don't, of course they had to, I would have done it the other way around personally, but I get it. Okay, wow, that already makes this this already makes that look a lot more finished, just with having some floor. And then obviously I've been using like a mixture of grass and moss. I think this is almost like entirely moss looking. I mean, this is pretty easy to do in Minecraft because it's literally just like tile, just something like that. Yeah, that works. Is there grass over here? Yes. They still did the Minecraft Mario pack. That's a really cool map. I actually really do like that. Why is... Okay, there's a Galaga. Oh, they're on screen. I'm stupid. There's a Ridge Racer 6 Galaga remix? Okay. Sure, why not? Isn't there a Smash remix that's like this? I swear it does the same thing, where it like starts out as like a Galaga medley thing. I'm pretty sure there's a Smash remix that's just like this. Do you take song requests? I mean, I just have a playlist on that I found on YouTube. I don't really have a convenient way to like change songs midstream. If anyone wanted to like make a playlist and upload it to YouTube for the stream or something, that could be cool. Like, obviously not for this one probably, but like for the future. Yeah, something like that. Pat from Popular MMOs is doing better. That is nice. I did watch him some back in the day. I don't totally remember what the situation was, but glad to hear he's doing better, regardless. Does this need to be 3 blocks across, though? Is it probably... Let me look at the rest of this and see if it'd be better getting extended. Oh, it totally kind of would. Okay. Well, this is helping. I was having so much trouble with like the spacing issues here, but now I'm realizing like a lot of this just needed to be bigger in the first place. So this might end up kind of working out. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Start like here, go up and across, and do that. It's just annoying. Every time I extend this, I have to redo these because they're like alternating, which is slightly annoying. These include Still Alive and Want You Gone. Those are banger songs. I don't know if they're good, like... I probably prefer stuff that doesn't have vocals for stream music, if I'm talking over it. But... yeah. Yeah, I mostly watch Stampy. I don't even know, like, I have no idea how I used to use the internet. I just know I found Stampy very quickly when using YouTube. Like, he was definitely the first person I ever, like, actually watched consistently and subscribed to. That was very lucky, I guess. You're joking? Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, they are good songs. Now I wonder if I should extend that back out one again. Probably. Not extend, but, you know, move it. Right, so this needs to be a grass. Let me just, like, do it in moss first, and I can add the other texture later. Okay, not that far. What's the best way to do this? Like this. Yeah. I'm gonna extend all of this by one. So I can do this. It's a little tricky trying to do something like this because it's like I want to use the tiles as one block each, but they're kind of not exactly proportional. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Splatoween. Sorry, I was not looking at chat for a bit. You gonna use Axiom to automate stuff like that? Yeah. Well, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, stuff like this? Or stuff like... I know, like, adding the... I know you can do, like, painting... I don't know. For something this small, I'm just going to do it by hand, to be honest. It's probably faster than trying to figure out the Axiom commands, because I'm still just not that fluent with them. But, I know you can do stuff like that. I probably should try and actually learn, but... I don't know. I still, sometimes it's just easier for me to do stuff the old-fashioned way. Yeah, Portal's good. I played them, like, way after the fact. I mean, I know they were... I don't even know, like, what years they were popular. That was, like, I feel like I might have mentioned this before, but that was, like, my first exposure to, like, memes and stuff on the internet was, like, all the Portal stuff, like, the cake was a lie and all that. Like, that was pretty much the period when I started using the internet. But, like, I didn't know what it was until, like, way later. I think I played them, like... I really don't know. I want to say, like, 2017, 2018 is when I played Portal. And for some reason, it was, like, way later when I played Portal 2, even though I bought them both on Steam at the same time for, like, $2. This is, like, too smooth. Let me go... This is my... You know... white texture palette place to go. Yeah, probably just this again. Oh, I don't want the log. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I'm not even sure what I went last time. Probably Ghost? Zombie, Skeleton, and Ghost. I think I went Ghost. I don't know. I probably like Ghost the most. I don't always switch my team for reruns, because sometimes I just have a, you know, a favorite option and I don't want to change it. Alright, so this always has the thing of, like, it switches from going horizontally to vertically, but it's better to just kind of, like, roll with it. What does this look like? It kind of goes up a block. Not totally sure how to do that little lift. Maybe just a slab? What about snow? I tried using snow before for the Area 1 building. Well, I think I did use it for... Did I? I don't know. I definitely tried it. I tried using it for like all of this, but I ended up liking this more. And yeah, I think I still do. Because the snow has like little bits of blue mixed in, but the kind of like just darker gray, I think, fits the actual texture more. Oh, I could do like diorite slabs or whatever I did over there. Yeah, that might work. Is Galaxy this Thursday? Oh wow, that kind of snuck up on me. Yeah. I'll probably stream Galaxy 2. I should stream Galaxy 1 someday, because that's like one of my favorite games ever. But we'll do Galaxy 2 for like the hype, I guess. And maybe we'll do Galaxy 1 some other time. I am definitely someone who prefers the first game, though. Okay, how does this... Trying to see how far down the white goes. It does cut off there, okay. So, wait, why did... Oh, wait, this is incorrect. This is just flat. Okay. I'm not sure why I had this going out another block. It's not supposed to be like that. What is a zombie Nautilus? Uh-oh. I was worried this was gonna happen. We now have a odd number. Okay, well, I mean, realistically, no one's probably gonna check the corner, so we'll just, like, put it there. Put it there. My voice, like, died halfway through that sentence. I probably need to drink more water. Hang on. I don't think I even realized Nautilus was a mob. I thought that was, like, Nautilus shell is an item. Is there a Nautilus mob? Oh, the Nautilus is a new mob. Oh, the drowned... So you can have a Nautilus jockey, okay. Why is the Nautilus the water mount? That's such a weird... Why'd they add a Nautilus before an octopus anyway? I wanted an octopus. That seems like a weird choice, I don't know. Still waiting for a reason to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, that's fair. It's like... I don't know, every time people say that, it's like, yeah, like, I mean, I literally, I get it. I have one, because I'm a fanboy, but... Yeah. I mean, I do think Bonanza is... I'm glad I was able to play Bonanza right away, because that game is fantastic. But... You know, one $70 game isn't maybe not enough for most people to buy a console, and I think that's very valid. Okay. Making these, oh shoot. Did not mean to enter the level. I was trying to slip through the grate. Oh hey. We're in Urchin Underpass. Okay. Okay, we're a different ink color now. Awesome. See, okay, the problem, I remember having this problem before. There's like this, I feel like this changes color with the lighting. So I don't know, I mean, it's the same, I guess it's the same, right? It's the same texture that I have down there, so I guess I should just continue it up. It just feels weird. Because I feel like it only actually looks like this like half the time. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused now. How does this look in the back? I just need to jump. Oh no, that does kind of stick out a block, I guess. Okay. So it sticks out here, but then not here. Or did it? It was like, hang on. Hello, Traveler of the Stars. Do I miss the Splat 1 ink gradient? Do you mean on like the hair? Or like... What do you mean by gradient? Because I do. If you mean the hair, yes. Oh, there's literally an ink rail here. There we go. Okay, no, it is flush. I just got confused. And there's also more of these, like, girders here. Oh, you know, there's actually a spot right there where the pattern repeats. Okay. Okay, so hang on. First of all, this needs to be flush. But then also, instead of doing the little cheat thing over here, I can actually just do it where it's supposed to be. Which is right here. Yeah, I mean, I think the Switch needs to, like, really, like, prove its power, because I think Donkey Kong looks like a, you know, like a next-gen Nintendo game. I do think that game looks really good. But Mario Kart, you know, it's not impressive. I think the game looks good. I like the more kind of stylized, like, cartoony models and animations and stuff with the squash and stretch. But it's not impressive, right? I don't think it's how you show off the power of a new system. It looks like a Switch 1 game. And it looks like that because of the open world, I think, but, you know, regardless, it still does. So, I think they definitely need a game that is better at, like, being like, okay, this is, like, the next system. I think Donkey Kong was probably a similar thing, too, where I bet the graphics were probably limited somewhat by the, like, insane, you know, destruction mechanics. So they just really need something that can actually properly show off the power of the system. Also, yeah, 24 racers. Metroid does look really good. I mean, Metroid looks pretty good, but even then, Metroid was originally a Switch 1 game, and I definitely do think that shows a little bit. It being 120 FPS is really cool. I don't know, it's weird, because normally I feel like it's like... Well, not necessarily. Mario shows off, like, the tech. Normally there's a 3D Mario game at the start of a Nintendo console that shows off the, like, technology of the console. Like, you know, Mario 64 was the first Nintendo game that was, like, full 3D. I don't know if Mario Sunshine really showed off, like, the power of the GameCube, but... you know, arguably with like the water effects and stuff. You know, Mario Galaxy had all the motion control stuff and the pointer controls being a big part of it. 3D World arguably had, you know, some gamepad integration. Mario Odyssey had like HD rumble, and like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a loose thing, but I just feel like Donkey Kong, besides just being a game on the Switch 2 that looks pretty good, like I just don't feel like we've gotten a good like kind of tech demo, like not, you know, not tech demo in a bad way, but like a game that genuinely demonstrates the tech of the console in like a meaningful way. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion, I guess. How am I doing? Pretty good. I don't know. I'm still like working on stuff. Oh my god, in my real life that I need to do, but you know, it's going all right. Does this look better? I think that's the best way to do that. Yeah. Probably the best that's gonna look in Minecraft. Can't really get much more detail there. I'm struggling with like, oh, you know what I did? I totally forgot I did the carpet thing. Right. This is what I was doing for stuff like this. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about it being a slab. Yeah, that works. Let me, I think I need to do that here too to make that consistent. Well, let me, hang on, because the side of it would be different. Yeah, I mean, obviously the games matter. I don't think people are going to be sold on the Switch 2 purely from, you know, the graphics or whatever. I just like, I was kind of saying it as a separate thing, I guess. It's just, I think the Switch really needs to, supposedly the Switch is more powerful, but so far I don't feel like it's done a great job of actually showcasing that, is all I was saying. Have a good September? Yeah, it was all right. What's been going on? I don't know. One of my friends visited who like moved down to Tennessee, and he's been like really busy, so that was good to see him again. I'm still just kind of trying to, you know, figure out what I'm doing with like a career and stuff. I'm gonna like swap these for some reason. I don't know. I feel like it'll look better this way. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Callie and Maria amiibo are down to $31. Remember when they costed like $12? I mean, I guess if it's a 2-pack, actually, that's fair. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Bonanza is a case where it's like they just really wanted those bosses to be able to do those particular attacks, and I feel like they just genuinely weren't willing to compromise, which is, you know, debatable if that was a good decision or not, but like, still most of the game runs perfectly fine. Yeah, a 2-pack for 30 makes sense. I was thinking, well, because then like the Kirby one is like a single amiibo for like $50, or it's 40. It's $40 because people were saying it's the same price as Mario Galaxy. Or no, because yeah, with the Mario Galaxy ones, why are the Mario Galaxy ones so expensive? Like at least the Kirby one is like a weird like Skylanders Swap Force type. Like I don't really know why that's a thing they're doing, but you know, I kind of get it. Like obviously there's some extra tech in there, and you're getting like the detachable character or whatever, but like why is a Mario Galaxy amiibo $40? I mean, I'm sure tariffs played a part. I mean, I know it's just inflation and that's just how the world works, but like, it's just, they're so much more expensive. I mean, it's not a Wii U moment because it already sold insanely well. Which is an important difference. So I don't know if that's even a good or a bad thing. Maybe it'd be better if it was like a Wii U situation, because then they'd be like, oh dang, we like gotta actually like, you know, get our shit together and be consumer friendly. And we're not getting that. So I don't know. I don't really know what to think of it at the moment. We just kind of have to like wait and see how it's an interesting console generation. Like, I don't know if it will be remembered fondly, because so far a lot of the kind of discussion and press around it has been so negative, but you know, I'm sure once enough good games get out, like I feel like they're going to keep up the pace they had during the Switch era. More people are going to be able to get their hands on it. Hopefully. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm optimistic about it, but yeah, currently I don't know, which is kind of, it is what it is. But I don't think it will continue. I don't know, man. I mean, it's been selling really well. Yeah, like it's easy to hate on it right now, but it's not a Wii U situation. It's very different. I mean, I always felt like the idea behind Amiibo was to be like, I mean, obviously it's playing into the like Toys to Life thing of like Skylanders and all of that stuff, but I think they were always cheaper than like, you know, like anime figures or whatever, like on purpose, so that they were a bit more accessible because you were buying it like on top of buying a game. So I don't think they would start making them fancier, because then they'd just be like ridiculously expensive. But I don't know. I mean, there are, you know, certain games get figurines. I know there's like Xenoblade actual like figurines. And that kind of stuff, but I don't know. The new CEO scares me. Well, she's the COO, right? And then the CEO is actually a different guy. I don't know. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I don't know how much I really have to add to that discussion, because I don't really know how impactful it actually is. But yeah, there's a new Nintendo of America. I think COO. And I don't know if that actually like means anything for most of us. Because Doug was not really all that impactful from a like consumer standpoint. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to see if she wants to have like more of a presence. It'd be cool if she showed up in directs and stuff. Yeah, I mean, well, the accessories being more expensive without raising the price of the console, I agree with. Amiibo feel a little different to me. But I do, yeah, I get that angle of it. Yeah, I mean, I know we're not getting another Reggie, but I don't know. It'd be nice if she was a little more present. I don't know. I mean, I don't like to be a doomer about things in general. I know a lot of people are not happy with the state of things at the moment, and especially in our bubble of like Nintendo conversations, but I don't know. I guess I was being negative the last few weeks, but now I'm kind of back to just feeling sort of neutral. At least I don't know. Right now, I just don't feel like I have anything to add to the conversation. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I like it's valid to. I think it's important to criticize them because if they're going to be, you know, charging exorbitant amounts of money and people don't complain, then they're going to continue doing that. And I do think even despite the economic circumstances, Nintendo certainly could be, you know, throwing a bone to consumers and being a bit more friendly than they currently are. I definitely think that's valid to say. So, you know, I see the side of it. Like, I am glad there is a discussion, but it does get, you know, kind of exhausting and annoying to hear it for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. Maybe this should just be one block. And that would look kind of weird. I might just do it as 2, even though it's technically off-center. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. I get it. I just don't have anything to add right now. I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel like I just keep repeating myself, but I don't really know what else to say. Yeah, $80. And again, like, it's Nintendo's fault that it's $80. It sucks that it's $80, but also, like, yeah, practically speaking, basically no one paid $80 for it because everyone just bought the bundle. So that is a thing where it's like, I want to complain about that, but also, like, yeah, it definitely did just set up the whole discussion of the Switch 2 just being this kind of annoying. You know, it's just everyone's just saying the same thing, where it's just an echo chamber. Like, no one even disagrees, really. I did not realize Sonic Racing had Day 1 DLC. But yeah, that's not great either. Yeah, I do feel like it's just like a patience thing. Like, for sure, 2017 was a much stronger year, I think, in terms of games. Like, I think they really came out swinging with Switch 1. But of course, you know, the context matters there too, because it's like, well, yeah, the Wii U was failing. They knew it wasn't worth investing in it anymore. So they said, okay, let's kind of shift our focus, you know, to just making stuff for the Switch. Like, Zelda was going to be a Wii U game, and they made it Switch 1 launch day game. Mario Odyssey was probably in development for many, many years. Probably could have been a Wii U game if the Wii U was successful, but they said, nope, let's save it for Switch. Splatoon was like, okay, everyone loves Splatoon on the Wii U, but now we need this whole user base of the Switch to get into the franchise, so immediately make a new Splatoon. Like, it makes sense why 2017 was such a good year. And with Switch 1, you know, it was very different because everyone had the Switch. They were still making stuff for the Switch and supporting it. They just said, okay, but we also want to step into this new generation. So they weren't like saving games for it. You know, they just had to start developing stuff. So yeah, I do think it's the case of, like, obviously the new console has less games than the 7-year-old console. And we just have to kind of, you know, I do think it's just a problem that will be largely solved over time. I don't know how to make this ramp look good, by the way. Like, it's something that thins out into like a triangle, which is just, you can't really do that in Minecraft. Maybe if I make this one higher. Yeah, that's like about as good as that's probably gonna look. Oh, you know, this actually is like smoother. I was gonna say maybe I should replace this with the logs, but like that is kind of a different. Or is that just because I'm far away? It might just be because I was far away. Yeah, no, I actually kind of do want to make that the same thing, I think. Your message didn't show up? The Kit and Krista one? No, that... Did it not show up on screen, or like not show up in chat at all? There's some weird stuff with, my chat and not showing messages sometimes, and I really am not sure what it is still. Well, I mean, I'm looking at my chat through OBS, so I should see everything you're sending. It doesn't really matter. I was just thinking, like, if I want it to be... There we go. Okay. See ya, Bob. Yeah, I mean, like, I had this with, obviously, the entire Splatoon 3 discussion was really exhausting to me, because I felt like it was so much more negative than Splatoon 1 and 2 ever were, and I was just trying to, like, enjoy the game. With Switch 2, it's a little different, because, like, I definitely, like, am more on board with a lot of the criticisms people have, so, like, I get it. But it's like, yeah, I mean, if it's like the entire narrative of something online that you enjoy is just negativity, like, yeah, it's exhausting and annoying. But yeah, obviously there's some validity, but yeah, I don't know. Again, I just don't feel like I have that much to add at the moment, but I hope it gets better. Both from Nintendo making it better and from people complaining less as things get better. But that's really all we can kind of hope for at the moment. Background music is just a playlist. Here, I can put it in chat, I guess. It's not for Minecraft. Yeah, this should definitely go a block higher. Then this. I'd originally used these bricks here, but to make it consistent, I probably want to be doing this. Put some kind of slab at the bottom and top. Is there any other, like, news? There was a state of play, but I did not watch that, so I don't have anything to add there. I can't really like this like black and yellow kind of warning thing. I would like to be able to add that, but I feel like it's just too small a detail that it's like there's no real way to make it look good, so I'm just gonna kind of focus on the sort of metal part above it, I think. I guess ideally it wouldn't just be andesite because that's gonna kind of blend in. Would like smooth stone? That's not really. That's too bright. Maybe this could work. That touching that feels. I mean, that's. That's about right, I guess. This whole middle area is just very cramped, but I mean, it just kind of is in game anyway. No, that doesn't feel wrong. I like the stream title. Apparently the live ended like right as I started. I didn't do that on purpose or anything, but I just heard there was one today and I was gonna play Minecraft anyway. I wonder if this is... Like, this works, but it feels like it's off somehow. I don't know. It might be better to do... I think I experimented with this when I was building this the first time, but, like, doing, more of, like, this kind of shape. Yeah, that probably does look more accurate. Okay. And then this part can stay the same up here, though. Cosmic has no longer forgotten about Salmon Run, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like big runs. Salmon Run with Grizzco weapons is significantly more fun to me, because I don't have to think as hard, so... I normally like big runs. As long as they're not on, like, the terrible maps. Shoot. Oh, here we go, okay. I mean, yeah, Mr. Grizz and Salmon Run is fine. I just don't want him to show his face. I wonder if this would look better if I did... Maybe even just doing that would look better, actually. Oh, you know what I could do is then is like... something like this, maybe? Yeah. Now I kind of want to do it on the bottom, but then I think I need to like raise the whole thing up again, and I don't know if it should really be that tall. Let's see. Where's the boss cuddle in relation to everything? Right, well the white part is like here. So that's pretty accurate where it is currently. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to raise it up again. I think probably like this is for the best. Although I could do the slabs like in the ground, maybe? Let me... What is this? Tough? Let me try something. A Mr. Grizz amiibo, as much as I don't like his character design, I feel like having that as a physical figure could be kind of cool. I'm almost surprised they never did that. Is how to say golden runs are better than most big runs? I mean, I do like the novelty of playing on the multiplayer maps, and I feel like the whole atmosphere of Big Run kind of makes it for me, but gameplay wise, yeah, I probably prefer Goldens, honestly. I mean, that's why the best ones are the golden Big Runs. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's a spoiler. It just, yeah, you know how I feel. We don't need to talk about Grizz this stream. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt. I mean, the thing is, like, this is like very like interconnected with all the ink rails and everything, and I don't want to complicate that later on. I'm contemplating putting it up a single one more block. I mean, this yeah, you know, I'm gonna do it because I just think it'll look better. Well, we can't make this the like complaining about, you know, Nintendo and the world going to shit and also complain about Mr. Grizz in one stream. That's too much. I want to talk about things I enjoy, at least sometimes. How do I feel about Splatoween? I mean, it's cool. I guess that, you know, I was not sure that they were going to continue doing Splatfest. I kind of forgot that was even like a thing. Like, oh yeah, that might have literally been the last one and we just wouldn't have been told. So yeah, they're still doing Splatfest, but they are just rerun themes now. That makes sense. That was to be expected, I guess. So it's cool. It's not like crazy exciting or anything, because obviously it already kind of happened, but yeah, that looks really good. I'm glad I did that. But yeah, it's fun. I don't know. I'll stream it. I don't really care which team I am at the moment, so we'll figure it out. I guess we should probably start working on... Okay, wait, let me build this tower thing first. Is this kind of similar to the one over here? Kinda, but not quite. I assume this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, it's cool for people who haven't gotten to experience the other seasonal fest before. Sure, that would be exciting. What's a dormant Nintendo IP you think could be brought back this gen? I've never like cared that much about Star Fox, but it does seem weird that they've just kind of left it to die. So I mean, surely you can make a new Star Fox game, right? Like, I feel like there's got to still be potential there. They basically just remade 64 like 3 different times, right? Oh, that's cheating. It's a Miyamoto IP. It's coming back. I mean, Miyamoto seems locked in on making movies. I don't know why a Miyamoto IP would guarantee it. Took like 10 years for a new Pikmin to come out. Oh yeah. And this, maybe this would be better as a carpet. I think that's a bit more accurate looking. I mean, the thing about dormant Nintendo IPs is that I don't really care about most of them. Because I'm not old enough of a Nintendo fan to, like, have played stuff on, like, the super early consoles that hasn't come back. Like, I don't know, give me some examples, maybe. Because I can't really think of too much. Well, I like lots of games, it's just the games they make. The games they still make. Okay, time to figure out how to build these telephone tower things. What is this? Like a transmission tower or something? Like, I feel like iron bars are gonna be too thin and, like, awkward to work with. So probably some kind of wall is the best bet. Probably tough. And then, I don't know if this will, like, look that good, but this is kind of what I've been using as these metal grates. I wonder if this would fit better here. I don't know, I feel like these stand out more. I'll try this. I'll try and see how this looks, because I don't like the orange of the copper. Okay, maybe we'll start with this one because it's a bit smaller. Oh god, okay, yeah, no idea how to build like this broken off bit. That is not going to look good in Minecraft. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay, well the way I built this is not really accurate already. Hang on. I'm gonna get that I want to have this. There has to be a kettle here, so there has to be like a 3x3 center. But other than that, it can probably be like smaller, right? I feel like this can like go in one. Let me this is kind of awkward, but I don't want to end up messing up the gusher I have down there. Does this make sense? I don't know if that's what I wanted to do, but and like something like this. Nope, I just made a 2x2 center. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay, hang on. This is gonna take some figuring out. I didn't actually realize you could pre-order the storybook. I should do that, because I do want that. I don't want to know anything about the new storybook. If there is release stuff, I don't want to know until it's out. I do like Lubba. I do think it's interesting that there was like that implied relationship he had with Rosalina that was never expanded upon at all. So yeah, I mean, maybe that could be interesting. let me get this out of the way just so I don't have to worry about it. That should probably be 1 over. Okay, so this is now 5 by 4. And I need it to... So I could make it 5 by 5, but would that be too far? Kinda would. So it'd look better if that went in. So... if I did it like... this... This is now 5 by 3. Why is this so hard to have it look how it looks in the game? Hasn't been confirmed, so it could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, Galaxy 2, definitely play it. If you enjoyed Galaxy 1, definitely play Galaxy 2. I'm a Galaxy 1 enjoyer, but they are, like, very, very similar games, and if you liked one, you're gonna like the other. So, definitely would recommend. Stream myself pre-ordering the Rosalina storybook. I don't know about that. I don't know if that needs to be on stream, but I will do that, for sure. Okay. Let me... boom. Like this. I missed that one. This should be one higher anyway, actually. Actually, that... what am I doing? Okay, this should be like this. And then I guess it... I don't want to make it too small. No, it's fine if it's like that, because it's still going to have a... yeah. Do I really need to bring that in a whole 2 blocks, though? This seems like a lot. I guess I'll try it. Okay, well, I guess this needs to be like this. I'm so confused how I even ever had it how it was at the start. But yeah, that seems pretty correct now. Okay, this top part is like super messed up, and that's fine. Well, okay. Well, that's fine. This just can be less, less like that. Let's... okay, I could rebuild this as required. We just need to figure out like the base so I can actually start doing this. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the general consensus always seems to be Galaxy 1 has like better atmosphere and Galaxy 2 has like quote-unquote better levels. I generally disagree. I just enjoy everything about Galaxy 1 more, including the level design, but I get where people are coming from. My hot take is that Mario 3D World is basically just like a... Testing? Oh my, I unplugged my mic. I accidentally unplugged my mic. Oh, I put it under, okay. My mic cable was under my gamepad. I got, like, smited by the universe for having a bad opinion. Okay, I think we're back now. I think it's good. Yeah. Can someone confirm that my mic, OBS shows that it's good. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Anyway. Yes. My thing is, if I'm going to play a game like Mario Galaxy 2, I'd low-key rather just play 3D World, because I feel like it just is like faster and more refined. I mean, there's some really, really good Galaxy 2 levels. I don't mean to say they aren't good, but I don't know. It will never hit for me like Galaxy 1 does. For a number of reasons. Okay, I'm gonna move this entire thing. I can never be content with how this looks. Was I gonna do it this way? Yeah. Because there's so much space between it. Like, it's supposed to be like right next to this. I almost wonder if this hole should be moved. But it's supposed to be in line with like that. Could this entire thing move over? But it's not supposed to be that far away from this. Well, it could be one block over. Okay, okay, I can live with that. So we're gonna move the entire thing. Which includes this. Are those supposed to be off kilter like that? Yeah, they are. Okay, so I have to move. Oh god, okay, we're moving this, the underground blocks. We gotta move the hole that goes through the middle of the level. We have to move this platform here. And this goes all the way out here, so this needs to go out like this. And then go all the way up here. Okay. No, I can see the profile pics. Oh yeah, it's the... That makes sense with your name. Yes, the Galaxy storybook picture. I do like that one. That's my, like, banner on Twitter, I think, is a Galaxy storybook page. Well, it's not the font. The text is worse. The text is definitely worse, and that does still bother me, and that will, if I do stream Galaxy 2, I will be complaining about that. I have no idea what's going on with the text in the remakes. I'm calling them a remake is generous. It's basically a port. But yeah, I don't know why the text looks like that, and it does annoy me. Okay, that should be everything. Boom. Cool. Do I need to move any of these blocks now in accordance with that? Not really. That seems fine. Which makes sense, because it's proportional to, like, the holes at the top. Okay. Okay. I guess I won't really bother filling those in, because I'm going to change that anyway. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. Okay, we gotta fix the grass now. I hate, like, I know I'm always walking around everywhere instead of, like, inking and swimming, but it's because I can't cover the ground because I need to see the ground texture to make it in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, see, this is, like, a weird thing, because now it feels like there's too much space. I mean, I could make this a 4x4 hole. I guess there's no reason I couldn't do that. I just wasn't doing it because it's supposed to be like perfectly aligned with this block. I don't know. It's a weird mix of like everything feels too close together, but then in this one spot everything feels too far apart. But it's not as easy just shifting it all over because then all the proportions will be messed up there. How's the progress going percent-wise? Percent is hard to say. I mean, we're nearing the completion of like the playable space, which is pretty cool. The undersides of these 3 islands still need to be, well, actually this one's pretty much done. The underside of this island is like weirdly complicated because it's more like earthy and like rocky and like organic, so that's kind of hard to figure out. This one shouldn't be too hard to do. We'll probably get to it today. And then these blocks really shouldn't be very hard. So yeah, the actual playable area is pretty close, but then we still have to build the whole cliffs, which currently this is the progress on that, which is not very much compared to the entire scope of it. And then I do want to build like stuff way in the background, like all the water. I mean, those details should be pretty easy to fill in because they're pretty, you know, just like vague, like, okay, just a big flat area of water, little Inkopolis tower in the distance. Shouldn't be anything too crazy, but yeah, I don't even know if I'd say we're at like 50% of the entire project yet, to be completely honest. But if we're talking about like each of the sites, then yeah, probably like 70% done. Yeah, in total though, it's like nowhere close. Okay, so the big issue, in case it's not clear, is I had to make this an even number because I made the boss kettles have, you know, they're 4x4. So this thing has to be an even number, but then I made like the block platforms 3x3, which this hole is the same size as. And so these are supposed to be like the same size, but they're not because of that. And because the proportions are kind of weird now, the spacing between things is strange. I mean, I should probably just fill this in and not worry too much about it. Or, you know, I could probably even shift this one over. I could totally shift this one over to the left, actually. That's true, that's true. Hold on. Okay, I'm totally just gonna do that. Which means this can all just be copied over. So... But this is still gonna be... Hang on. Does that look right? Maybe this should come in another one then. Yeah, it probably should. Okay, that's easy enough. Eaten any good food recently? Had some good fried rice at like a Thai place I went to with some friends. It's not anything like super mind-blowing. Okay, that's looking satisfactory for the most part. Figure this out when we do the underside. Oh god. Okay, good. Right, because I did 2 things, so I can just... Yeah, that worked itself out. Okay. Just gonna put this here so it stops bothering me, even though it's a temporary block. Okay. This can probably be... This should be more like here. Yeah. Let me do like that. Obviously, again, this is not like, there's no way to make this like perfectly accurate, but that looks better. Okay, okay. I'm like pretty satisfied with the spacing now. It was I kind of that was the main thing that needed to change. Was that coming closer, and then everything else kind of works out. Okay, now we've back to focusing on this. Don't mean to do that. So I need tough wall, and I need this. Do the different weapons you can use in Alterna count as part of getting to 100% completion? I forget. I know the main things are surveying the sites completely, which means like making every square appear on the map either by standing on it or inking it, getting all of the discs, getting all of the sardinium, getting all of the scrolls, and clearing all the fuzzy ooze. It does track your completion of every weapon in a level, but I don't know if that actually rewards you for with anything. I forget. Okay, do something like that. That looks pretty good. Oops. Okay, now the issue of making this actually look like it's connected. This is always kind of a nightmare. I don't know. I guess probably just have to use like a slab or something here. Let me get like onto this. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, let me try doing like something like this. Yeah, maybe, or what? Give me there's some blocks. Yeah. Well, no, put that here. Or I mean, I guess it would look better if I did tough, right? Yeah, no, this makes more sense. Hang on. And then we do it like this, right? And then we do I wonder if this would look better. Oh, thank you, Green Gamer. I'm don't know if anyone has complimented my laugh before, but I'm glad it is something you enjoy. Okay. This is starting to look like an actual thing. Good. It is still so, like, vertical. Which is why we need to start adding this. Okay. Even the blocks there don't even look that bad because they kind of look like these like plates. So that actually kind of works out. Oh, I'm thinking, is that one too high though? I'm gonna lower the whole thing by one actually. Not sure if it should be or not. Let me bring the gusher back. Oops. That could be one closer if it needs to be, but I don't think it needs to be. You know, that looks right. Okay, let me connect this. Because how high is this in comparison? It's taller than that. Well, yeah, that looks right. Yeah, no. This height is actually pretty accurate, I would say. Are there tough stairs? Polished tough stairs, yes. Okay, what if we did something like this? Yeah, okay. I kind of like that. And then we do that again here. I see you, Green Gamer. Thanks for stopping in. You know, this will be smaller. I think it'd look better if I just did it like this. Well, yeah, because this was kind of just like... I'm not totally sure. I'm definitely generally liking the way this is coming together. I just need to figure out how to do this top part. Kind of like a weird... Probably have to kind of leave that the way it is, and then... Is that like... I feel like that's too much. Yeah. What did I just do? Okay. Oh, right. Let me put it here. No, it should be there. Maybe I do like this instead, for this part. Should it be like that on all of the sides though? I feel like that feels too like bulky. Well, yeah, I don't really know them by name, but I do like the cyberspace music a lot. I know the whatever, the like flowing into the light. I like that one. I don't know the names of like any of them. I mean, oh, you know, it'd be good if it went like that direction. I think that'd look good from this angle. Oh, it's just called flowing. Okay, yeah, that yeah, that one. That one's good. Honestly, just like that? Yeah. And this can just be like... Just give it like something. Yeah. I'm pretty content with how this looks. We just need to get a cuddle on there. Which I can grab from here, I guess. I'm like forgetting how to do things. Here we go. I'll have to grab a... Or no, oh, I guess we won't really be able to put the concrete under it. That's fine. Hello, Will. Oh my god. I did not mean to... Shoot. Accidentally deleted the original. That's fine. What is the duplicate command again? It's, shoot. Is it just Command D? No. I totally forget what the duplicate command is. I'm just gonna rebuild it by hand. I don't think it's Shift D. I mean, that's in Blender, but it's, I don't think it is. Let me, okay. No. It's not. Yeah, because Shift and D are Minecraft controls, so they couldn't really do that. I tried Control D, that didn't work either. But that's fine. We don't need it for now. Would this... I guess there's no reason to not do that. I know the second platform should be smaller than the top one, but it's like only a little bit smaller. It probably would look better if I did the stairs. I don't know. For some reason I wasn't feeling the stairs with the wall on top of it. Actually, no, that kind of looks better. It makes it look more like bendy. on that the broken one. Cool. Oh yeah, and this massive blue that I was just trying to move around stuff. Okay. Nice. So we got like an idea for what this looks like. Oh, you know, for the bottom. Yeah. It looks better to have more of like a base. I like that. Okay. Okay. So now, oh god, I'm not gonna worry about this like janky broken thing because that's gonna be hard. So let's see how much of this can just be kind of transferred over to the next tower. Probably not too much, but we'll see. Back from listening to Olivia Rodrigo. I hope you enjoyed. Is there, oh, there's actually not the black underneath. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. I mean, I see why I did this when, like, laying out the thing, but I don't know if I really need to. That can probably just be straight up and down, and that's fine, right? Oh, you know, these, corners are actually... This should be different. Yeah, that looks better. Is that different than how I did the other gusher? No. It's different than how I did the ones down here, right? Yeah, I do some... Okay, I like the... I actually like the stairs being reversed, so it's like this. So then it adds like a circular... You know. It makes it look more circular. Build is looking fire, thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this area is coming along. I think I need to add more, like... I won't worry about this now. I might make this not all just polished andesite for the floor, because it is looking a little monotonous there. Which, like, you know, it's supposed to be tiled in-game, but sometimes with Minecraft it looks better to add more variety. Yeah, I like this height, so... Yeah, there's a hole in the middle. Question is, do I extend it out there? There is a kettle there. If there's a kettle there, then I probably should extend it out because that'll look better on the higher layer. Which means... What does it mean? It means... There should be something here. I mean, I could just have it be like this, right? Like, that's connected. Oh. Always forget that it updates it. Okay, it's... Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, cool. Sorry if I am a little more quiet today. I don't know if it's just because I haven't streamed Minecraft in a bit. I feel like I am doing a lot more just like focusing on the build, but I don't know. People seem to enjoy the Minecraft streams from what they tell me on the Discord, so won't worry too much about it. I feel like it would look better to have the legs be extended a little bit. It's just such a small amount of space to try and make something diagonal, which in Minecraft is always sort of awkward. Maybe if I did it like we tried something like this. One of the best background YouTubers? Background YouTubers. Yes, I absolutely would take that as a compliment, so I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Yeah, that kind of worked, actually. I wonder if I should do it on the next layer, too. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That looks surprisingly good. I'm actually very happy with how that looks. Do I leave that hole as just... Actually, yeah, I like that better. I think that's more accurate, too. Okay. Let me jump to, like, the boss kettle. Should be a little bit higher than that. Maybe even higher. Maybe closer to, like, here. Yeah, so the bottom of the block, which matters because we have to put a kettle on top of it. Yeah, I know this is just construction blocks, but I'm gonna raise this up higher. What did I just do? I don't know what command I inputted there, but it was not correct. There we go. Okay, I can do a similar thing here and just connect it with the debug thing. Just want to have enough like room to see here. Okay, I'm just gonna build this all the way up. And boom boom, boom boom. Do. Oh my god, that updated everything. Stop that. Stop that. Boom, boom. Okay. And now we do a little bit of this. Okay, what is that duplicate command? I feel like it wasn't control something. I feel like it was like a different thing. I can probably just look it up. Hang on. Axiom duplicate. Control, wait, is it Control R? No, that's like, hang on. If I always forget that Axiom is like, okay, let me, I don't know, I'm looking this up on my phone. I was like worried it would like mess up the stream, but that won't happen. Axiom Minecraft duplicate. Let me turn my fan on. Oh, stack, I think is what I... Stack what I did? Stack tool. Axiom Minecraft. Why is there not like a... I wish there was like a quick help. There probably is. Help. Documentation. Okay, that's what I already found. I just want like a commands list. I know it's just a shortcut. It's so annoying that I completely forgot what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna build it by hand at this point. It says use a tool. What? I'm not using World Edit. World Edit is like you use like an axe or something. I mean, maybe Axiom has that, but that's not what I was doing. On the other streams, I was duplicating it with a command, so I know that is a thing that exists. Okay. Now how the hell do I build that? Oh my god, I almost knocked my mic cable out again. Are we still good? Yeah, okay. Let me drink some water and ponder how I'm going to do this. Okay, let me go one higher here. Maybe here, let me do the stairs thing. Control J? That might be it. I guess I could test that really quick. I don't think that worked. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I had to press enter first. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, I forgot I had to press enter. Right. Okay, I press enter, then control J. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you finding that for me. That will be helpful in the future. How did I do it over here? Then add a slab on the same layer as the top part. Well, should that just be a 3x3 space? Or is that still 5x5 worthy? Yeah, I don't think I do this yet. I think... I think this is more just like a... something like this angle. Okay, the level icon is kind of getting in the way. When we get like over here... Oh my god, come on. Okay, level icon is still kind of in the way, but better. So should be about as many blocks. It's like 5 more tall in total, right? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes in here. This, I can get rid of this. I mean, this was just a a mock-up to get the general idea. It's not really gonna look like this. I might end up doing something kind of like what I did on Area 3 with the like fences and stuff. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. This will not update. So that's gonna be that part. Hang on. So the level part, you have the part with all of the beams crossing, and then this is like yeah, something like this. I don't think it needs all of these slabs. Maybe do more like a slab here and then a wall. Because it's not like it kind of ends in a normal like point. How's that look from down here? But like, I don't like the. I feel like when the corners don't touch, I feel like it's better to do it more like this. Yeah. Okay, maybe we do like a. I don't know. It looks like. Actually, that kind of looks okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how like pointy to make it. Is basically what I'm struggling with right now, because it's kind of in a weird state where it's like I don't feel like it needs to be more vertically stretched. Well, hold on, hang on. What if I did like a would this be like too much? I I don't like that it ends up being so thick. But I feel like if I did something like this, that wouldn't be. Hold on, what if I did like a. I mean, I'm struggling to make a very non-Minecraft shape in Minecraft, but it kind of works. And then we do like this. And then... I mean... Yeah, no, it looks better. I was considering maybe just using a block here, but I actually do prefer this. Like a solid block versus the wall, but I think this is better. Oh God. can't get this angle. Okay. And we just have to figure out what the hell's going on here. I'm doing like the X shape is like maybe just impossible. Unless I do like a like I'm not gonna be able to do two of them. I can do one of them. Have I played Silk Song? Yes, I've been playing a lot of Silk Song off stream. I'm in Act 2. I don't play it like a ton. I mean, I've put a lot of time into it, but I guess I've been more on and off with it. I haven't been like grinding it out every day. This freaking Galaga remix jump scares me every time. This playlist is only 50 minutes long, so it's looping. Well, I don't know what that reaction means from Act 2. But yes. Okay, let me see if I can try and somehow fit in like what if there's like okay. Well, that's not where I wanted that to... Hang on. So if there's like a... Okay, so what if I did... this? Then it kind of looks like two X's. And then what if I did that a block higher? And then what if this was here? Okay. Yeah. That's probably as close and as accurate as that's going to look. And it actually does not look that bad. And then what if I just did like this and didn't overcomplicate this? That looks fine. Is that? Sorry, I've been like super locked in. Would you say Silk Song so far is better than Hollow Knight? Not like... Not to the extent that it's like, oh my god, this is so much better and I could never go back. It's like harder. It's a lot harder, but if anything, that can be maybe sometimes more frustrating than the original Hollow Knight was, rather than like a good thing. But I don't know. I'd say for me they're maybe about equal so far. So everything giving you a struggle, like the bird boss and the ants. Not really. The Savage Beast fight, I think, is the longest I've been stuck on anything in the game still. Last Judge was like, you know, I was definitely on that for a while, but it wasn't like frustrating or like making me rage necessarily. It was just like, you know, pretty tricky. Curious if this could look good. But not a... oh my god. I kind of do like that. I'm trying to think if there are other like really hard bosses I fought. Oh, I was stuck on there's like this goofy guy, I forget his name. He's like Turlo guy. The like he's like a dancing guy who's like shoots fireworks at you. And I liked his design and he was fun, but his fight for whatever reason, like I feel like took me way longer than it should have. It was kind of late at night. It was like the end of a session, so maybe I was just like losing it a little bit, but that took me way too long for what it was. I mean, he's a bit like Grim. Grim is a bit more serious, I guess, but yeah. Okay, let me, before I worry about that, let me, like, I keep having to redo the, like, debug thing on these stairs. Let's get this taken care of. Yeah. The perspective there was screwing with me. Okay. Cool. That is definitely starting to come together. I mean, it kind of just needs to be like a mess of like gray beams anyway, so like if it's not super accurate, I think I can kind of get away with it just looking close enough. Now I'm thinking, I wonder if this just comes down. Maybe we do the stairs like here even. Just do it like this. Okay, no, actually, I don't like that. Favorite boss is towards the end of Act 2. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the game basically just gets better the further you get into it. I definitely have been loving Act 2 in general so far, so I'm excited. I liked the clockwork, like, robot guys a lot. That was a really cool fight. Wait, you can place nothing? Yeah, it's called a barrier block. It's just like an invisible block for doing stuff in creative, pretty much. Okay. I just wasn't feeling the stairs. I don't know. But I feel like they look better. Well, I do like the stairs. So they need to connect better to the middle part somehow. Yeah, well, it's kind of weird. Like, you still have to use a command. Like, you have to say, like, /give player name barrier. I don't know why they do that. Like, I don't know why stuff just isn't in the creative inventory. I've kind of never understood why there's, like, blocks hidden behind commands. I always thought it was kind of weird, but... yeah, that's how it works. If I just lowered that down, would that look okay? I wonder. No, because that's a stair. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I want to just lower this half a block, but that's not how that works. I mean, I could just lower it and replace the slabs, but I feel like that'd probably look okay. Yeah, again, I just wish it could be like, actually that looks pretty good. It could be a bit more like vertical. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Oh, options controls operative items. Well, okay, so it's hidden behind a command or hidden behind a weird menu option. I mean, I guess it's nice to know that's a thing, but still weird. There are a lot of places that aren't even behind breakable walls, just like behind foreground elements or whatever. I feel like I have a pretty good sense for how stuff is hidden in the game. After playing Hollow Knight, like, I know to, like, hug walls and stuff, so... I'll keep that in mind, but I think I'm generally pretty okay with that anyway. Oh my god, that is not what I tried to grab. Okay, let's, I'm just not satisfied with that. What if I just did like a block? Does that look bad? What if I did this? Did like boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's getting somewhere. I think that's there. That has gotten somewhere. I think that's... I'm gonna leave it at that. Let me, yeah, do that, so then it has, like, a point. Okay, I'm happy with that part. Wither and Endragon spawn eggs aren't there. Yeah, I don't know. The creative inventory has always been a weird thing. Okay, I wonder if I want to do another carpet. Can I fit a block here, or is that... No, the slab is taking up that space. Okay, no. So I prefer the wall there, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now we have to figure out what is going on with these things even. It's just like... Okay, I'm not gonna bother with, like, extending the walls here, because the way it works is, like, you see the side of the other slab. It doesn't look disconnected, you know, because there's always, like, gray behind it. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that as is, and we're gonna try and do, God, these side things just look annoying. Maybe I'm overthinking this, I don't know. So they're over... Oh, okay, that's good to know. I was actually about to build them on the wrong side. They're here. Well, yeah. Build this one first. Okay, so it's like... Here is where they come out, and... Here... I think it would look better if I didn't start it on the same part as the stairs. So is it like flat on the bottom, or is it... No, it goes... This is a weird shape. Okay, yeah. And then does it go like in as well? Yeah, I think so. So it's like... But then it's also like this. Oh, but there's two of them. Wait, what? Oh, this is really weird. I like somehow didn't even like it like didn't click in my mind that there were two of them. Okay, it's weird that it does that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. So let me start here. I can start like here even. Stop doing that. I think I'm just like I'm not like over complicating it, but I'm just overbuilding it. It's just smaller than I think it is. Yeah. That's 2.5 blocks tall. And that's how much space I have, right? So we do this. We do this. And we do this. The block in the middle looks ugly. That can be solved by everything being moved up or down 1. I don't really want to do that. Well, hang on, is this even... Yeah, that would be. Because this is... here. Let me build it all first. I mean, that is like the shape. I guess I could try bringing it up 1. I'm kind of hesitant to do that. Or no, I have to bring it up 1 slab, so I have to do that manually. Yeah, that's part of why. Okay, no, I think that looks fine, actually. I was worried about it, like, blending too much with the stairs. That's okay. But yeah, that becomes like this double type of thing now, which looks better because there's more of like a separation between them. If that makes any sense, it makes sense in my mind. I don't know how to really explain it. Okay. To go out further, I mean, I could just do like a... Okay. How do I build those? Literally what in Minecraft looks like that? Oh, maybe like end rods? Just because they're like white and glowy and kind of look like electricity? And they're like, they can make for horizontal cylinders. Probably end rod is the best bet there. I probably don't need to overthink that. Like literally nothing else in Minecraft looks remotely like that. Okay. They're not like big enough is the issue. Yeah, oh, maybe like trap doors or like iron bars? I mean, this kind of looks better. It's kind of just a mess. I don't know. I don't really love the way these are looking. Like from this angle. Okay, I don't like that extra bit I added. How does it look at just this? You can't do horizontal walls, no. Hello, Lemon. I do think the end rod... I guess maybe if I do the whole thing? It's just... I wonder if I should use a different slab here. Just for the sake of like visual clarity, because it's just noisy. It's like too noisy. Let me try and like just to like distinguish this part. I like the idea of the end rod more. I don't know if in execution it actually... It might work. I'm just not 100% on it. I guess, yeah, should just look like that. It looks okay from the front. Let's compare it to the in-game angle, I guess. Yeah, it's... Well, let me use a block at least. Here. Because in-game there are kind of like those like plates that stick out, so this actually kind of works anyway. You know, I might throw this in here too, just to kind of give this whole top part a more distinct like shape. I might end up switching all the inside to andesite, just again to make it more like readable. Had to re-debug these stairs like a million times. Oh, shoot. What did I just do? I did not duplicate it, that's what I did. Wait, why are these carpets still floating here? I guess that can work. Okay. I think they should be longer, and I think making them longer would maybe allow me to... Because the problem is, like, it almost looks like it's floating. And I want to... maybe do something like this to make it look a bit more solid. Okay, actually that already looks way better. And you know, I can totally move this down another slab and that would look fine, and then we could like separate the top one from the bottom one more clearly. So let's do that. Okay, that's already looking a lot better. I guess still just kind of like something like that. Maybe it should be like 3, 2. You know, like 3 with the overlap. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's out too far. I feel like I kind of like it like that because it makes it a bit easier to like kind of see what the shape is, but let me try oh, hang on. Let me try doing something like this. No, that totally looks better. Never mind. Okay, good. Glad I tried that. What, and then end rods, maybe? Or maybe trapdoors. I want the end rods to work, they just kind of don't. They do kind of like hang down, so it kind of works that this is like this. Oh, no, that looks better. That does look better. Hang on. I mean, again, this is just like a really difficult thing to translate to Minecraft. I don't think it's ever going to be perfect. I feel like I don't want that to be like touching is the issue. Is let me maybe it would look okay to do something like this. Let me copy that to their side and see if it looks okay. These carpets are sticking out in a way I don't like anymore. Maybe if I just use light gray. Oh, come on. How did that update that? Is that even... Oh, yeah. No, that is the block next to it. Never mind. That makes sense. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah, that looks better. I think I want to replace these with carpets after all. I changed my mind on that. Grab me that barrier. So it has to be here. Because I like the carpet at the top, but it looks out of place being the only one. Did I place it? No, okay. And then maybe I lower this down, right? Right, that has to be a manual. And we do actually do this, because I changed my mind on that. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that last. Right now I'm gonna lower all these down. Maybe do this from the inside. Boom, 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 boom. It looks good from in here. Looks kind of cool from this angle. Fortunately, that is not really how you ever see it in the game. Okay, that looks so much better actually already. Oh, that looks so much better. Wow, is that the change it needed? That helps so much. Wait, hold on. And then maybe I even... Maybe what it needs is actually, we put this here, because then it's even... It's like more consistent across, and then we do the carpet here. Okay, it's gonna look better once it's on every side, because then it's not like overlapping visually. Let me just... Oh god, this is awkward. Go in there. How many barriers? I don't need these anymore because there's no carpet here. I like to use as few barriers as I can. And I might even use another carpet here. You know what? Okay, maybe a weird decision. I'm gonna use string here instead of barriers, because I want people to like be able to go to all the kettles. Like, I don't want the kettle to be like blocked off by barriers. And the string is, you know, mostly invisible and even kind of almost sort of fits in with the look of this if you like, if you want it to, maybe. And this block should probably be here now. Oh, should it? Should it though? I didn't think about how that would mess with that thing. No, because of the X's. It looks better there. It looks better where it was. Are you this good at this? I mean, it's just a lot of trial and error. And, you know, playing the game for like 10 years. Yeah, I like that. Am I gonna make the inclines? I still am not sure how to. I've messed around with the idea a little bit. I think it would complete the look to do that. The only real attempts I've made are like, I just have this here, but that looks kind of ugly because it's like the whole glass thing. The vertical ones work as just like lime stained glass, but and I don't know about this. I don't know how to make the like starting points either. But okay. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that. It's definitely just kind of like noisy and messy, but like it just is in the game. I don't really know if there's much I can do to make it look better. I might raise the whole thing up by one just so the kettle space isn't like crowded, because this beam is kind of supposed to be higher up. But all things considered, I think I translated that fairly okay. I wonder if it would help even to just, like, do this. Because it, like... I mean, it's partly because I also don't want to have to, like, go in and, like, debug all those... Yeah, no, I honestly think that looks better. Do it here. I like that more just because it makes it, again, just a little, like, easier to, like, actually make out the shape of what everything is supposed to be. And there's not all these, like, weird little walls that are half sticking out and half not. I don't know if I love this bottom carpet. I actually might switch that with a slab like I originally had. Let me just see how this looks. I kind of have it more like that. Okay, well, I currently have both because this is here. Then I'm gonna have to use the awkward string thing. Yeah, I mean, I think that looks a bit more accurate. I kind of like that better. Also makes the, like, solid block transition a little less awkward. Yeah, okay, and then I don't think I have to shift anything. So, okay. Oh my god. Let me just really quickly see if this looks from, like, another area. Okay, maybe not like here. Maybe like here. Yeah. Is that like the general kind of feeling from a distance? I would say so. I mean, obviously, like, in-game, the beams are, like, thinner. I guess it goes maybe a little further out than it should. But I really don't know if that can be helped. I think within the restraints of Minecraft, that looks pretty good. I'm just kind of thinking where I should go next. I mean, obviously, I want to do the other thing. This one I think looks really good. I'm really happy with how that one turned out, to be honest. So, obviously, I'm just going to copy and paste this onto there. Thank God. I guess I should go on over there for the details of the bottom part. Okay. A similar thing going on here with this. Oh, that grate needs to be adjusted because I rose this up, I think. So that should be more like... Here, let me just grab this. Should be like here. Yeah. My squid's ink color? I like the, like, cyan... like... Yeah, the cyan color, I guess. In Splatoon 3. Yeah, the turquoise one. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot... Okay. I forgot about this. How... the, like, legs of this one are kind of... They're supposed to be inside the green part. But if I did that, it would make the structure too small. So the question is, do I bump the grassy part out another block? Or... And it's kind of my only option. I mean, I could always extend this. I guess that the only thing stopping me from extending it out another block is that this feels like it shouldn't be wider, right? But how much would that really matter? And yeah, it's kind of already extended, actually, so that would be kind of weird. Well, it is, I mean, it's already, because, like, in-game, it does go a little bit over, it hangs over the edge, but, like, you know, even calling that a whole block is pretty generous, I would say. So, I'd be kind of hesitant to go out a whole nother one, but if it's going to end up just making the entire, you know, power look worse because of it, it might be worthwhile. I think it's probably just worth it. And if I extend that another block, it wouldn't be that noticeable. It's only here where it would look kind of weird. I think that's probably worth it. And, like, this is, you know, pretty ambiguous as far as how many blocks that really needs to be, so... yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So, let me just grab that. Let me check out this tower again really quick. So I don't really think I should be moving this any further away. Actually, I mean, it could... Because that's about one tile... I mean, it looks pretty accurate. where it is, right? Like, I guess it could be a little further away. It looks like closer to this. Let me mess with this a little bit. Oh, carpet. Oh. Yeah, I don't really think I should mess with that more. I was basically just seeing if I could have an excuse to push it back a block so then I could make this all more accurate, but I just don't think it makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. Losing a little accuracy for the sake of the whole, like, massive structure looking better is, you know, worthy sacrifice. Okay, I don't love that this is like this, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, so now we go here. Start with some walls. Let me first start here. That looks pretty accurate. I don't really know why I use polished dye right there. Now that I'm looking at this again. Probably should just be normal, right? Oh my god. Okay. Let's get up here. This is a very tall ramp. I didn't know how to make that look good earlier, and I made it even taller. Yeah, no, it's like steep, so that's the opposite of what I want. I'm trying to make it like, because it comes to like a point, which I obviously can't really do. So I was just debating if I should have it like come up through that or not, but I think this ends up looking better. Even though it's like, it's chunkier than it is in Splatoon, but... Okay, well that kind of looks better. I'm kind of happy with that now. Hey Bob, welcome back. I kind of like doing what I did here. I might add this to the first one too. Yeah, that just gives a lot more, like... I don't know what the word is, but it makes it look more solid. While still not being as thick as a full block. Yeah, okay. I think that is good for all of them. Now I have to figure out, like, how big each layer should be. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this should also be 5. I'm standing here. It's a little bit taller, right? Yeah. But probably do another stair thing. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stair. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need another stair? I think I do. Or do I just do 4 and then stair? I might just do 4 and then stair. Yeah, because that's definitely supposed to be smaller. The great platform is smaller. Go ahead and do this now. Go ahead and slap that pedal on there now before I forget. And that just kind of needs to be like a box. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. How do we do a block here? Let me just... Yeah, that looks about right. Then fill in the grates. This is the same size as the platform beneath it, so that's correct. And then just kind of another one of those, really. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of all of this because we're going to copy paste the top from the other one anyway. And we'll make sure the height is correct. But I think this will basically just be a boom, boom, boom. Get rid of the kettle. And get rid of the grates. But the rest of it is pretty much gonna be taken straight from here. So we do this. Yep. We do this. We get doop, doop, enter, Control J. Drag this back. Did I accidentally get the perfect alignment? Okay, nice. And then put that there. Get rid of this, and this, and this, and this. Then, yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Let me jump back to let's look from like this perspective again, right? And then in game we go here. That's the wrong, almost correct. There we go. Yeah. Hang on, trying to lay the gamepad down. There we go. Yeah, the height seems correct. All the spacing is pretty good. Yeah. What is that one platform in game? Is that in Area 4? Oh, there's a floating platform here. Somehow I like never noticed that. Okay. Well, we gotta add that in. But yeah, overall general look of it, and the towers, I guess the towers are done. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I think those look pretty good. I'm tempted to, like, do this kind of thing, like, all the way up, but I don't know. I don't think it needs that. Is there anything on the bottom? No, there's not. Okay, so that's fine. Give me that. We'll go add this. Whoa. Are all these... I hate when the textures are, like, off on one side. Yeah. I just want them to be consistent with the ones right next to it. Okay, okay, there we go. Oh, that's supposed to be aligned with that. Close enough, dude. It can't all be perfect. Okay, this is like one slab height above where I currently am. Have I made that kind of specific platform before? I feel like it's like... this... I mean, low-key, if I wanted to, like, fix this thing's alignment, I feel like this whole thing could come back one. Because, I mean, this is totally not right, right? Like, this is supposed to be here? Huh. Why would this be so off? I assume it's just because this is bigger than it's supposed to be, but it's also more forward than it's supposed to be, I guess? How is this alignment with the in-game? Yeah, okay, everything... This needs to move back. Like the background music? Thanks. I mean, I didn't make the playlist, but glad you enjoyed it. I like it too. Okay, okay. How am I gonna go about doing this? This will be a little bit annoying. I mean, basically everything needs to come back a block. Except for... this tower and this hole. So what if I just move the entire thing back, starting from like here, and then just moved those forward again? That would probably be the easiest way to do this, right? So like, because I need the blocks to come forward to underneath. There's a whole underside we haven't even like started. Well, I mean, I did this already, but yeah, the whole underneath and stuff. Okay, so from that point all the way to like here, do set block. Do red. Wool. Not that it actually matters. I just use these as construction blocks. Okay. Let me get rid of this while I'm at it. So it's just from earlier. Okay, so it's gonna be... I guess that probably needs to come forward too, but whatever. Okay, so it's like from here to here. Oh my god. We're just gonna shove that back one block. Okay, that has been done. I guess this also needs to move now. Well, that's good actually, because that was weird with the grass earlier. Okay, so let me just take care of this, because that'll take like 2 seconds. Realign that. Good. Let's get this. Hang on. This. Oh my god, because I need... this. Oh, so I don't need to move that block. That's good, because I'm moving this back. Right. This is the most stressful part of the whole project, is like moving big chunks around to fix the spacing. This always scares me, because I feel like I'm gonna like screw something up forever. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, so this was the main thing I wanted to do, was have this. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, I'm just afraid it's gonna like... I don't know. Yeah. Now I'm trying to figure out if that even did what I wanted it to. Yeah, right? Because I moved this up. I don't know if that one block is really doing a lot for me, though. I thought this was gonna somehow be, like, better, and I don't think it is, because it all moved back together. Is that what I was thinking? I might just be stupid. I mean, I think, like, that was a good change. Like, that was a change for the better, but I think I thought it was going to be more impactful than it actually was. I'm glad the tower and the hole are finally not touching, though, because that always looked really bad. Okay, but the actual thing I was doing, which was like the, you know, this platform thing, I don't think this is really gonna... Yeah, where is it supposed to... It's like, what, like 2 blocks off? I guess, okay, it's like over here. Like, that's fine, I guess, but clearly still not. Oh, wait, and this, I just realized how off the height is here. This is supposed to be, like, above this. What? Oh, that first layer just needs to be way taller. Okay. Why is this so short? Why? I'm coming back to this now. I'm like, oh, this is like completely not tall enough. Why? I don't know why it was ever like this. This is so obvious now. Okay, weird. There's just an oversight from earlier, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be like... I mean, okay, here it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the stairs. This is 1, 2, 3 in the stairs. So in theory, if we go 1, 2, then we stand here, and that's about the height it's supposed to be. And we go ahead and add these in. Adjust their things. I don't know why we did that for like the one. Okay, okay. 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 I mean, this is still not gonna... I don't know. Okay, so it's supposed to be aligned like this, and it's supposed to be closer. So there's supposed to be more space between this tower and the middle tower. Can I just, like, add more space? Or is that gonna screw everything up? All right, because I was talking about this too. So I want this to be moved up. What does that look like? This is, okay, I remember facing this when I was like laying out this thing, right? Because this looks, this is like a certain width. If anything, this is already shorter in game, or shorter in Minecraft than it looks in game. And yet all of these things feel like they're too far pushed back. So, like, what gives here? Because even if this is one block further, it wouldn't really look accurate. That's clearly like 2 or 3 blocks at least. Wait, okay, so the legs of the tower are supposed to be... The legs of the tower are supposed to be like here. I mean, clearly there's just like a scaling issue going on in general. So, it's just weird though, because then like this, again, like the hole feels like it's further forward already than it should be in Minecraft. This is by far the hardest part of this project. It's just like, why does this stuff not add up? And this kind of looks like it's too far. Why did I add this again? I remember earlier in the stream I like extended this outward, didn't I? But why did I do that? I can't see why I would have done that. That looks kind of worse. I'm gonna change it again if I did. I don't remember. It's this hole, dude. This goddamn hole is confusing everything. Maybe this does need to be 4x4 just so that everything else like makes sense. I don't know. I can't tell if it's too big or too small. I feel like there needs to be more space in the front. That's like the main thing I'm noticing, which again is confusing because if we go down here and look at where this is aligned, then we will notice it already feels too far to the left, if anything. So maybe the best thing to do would be to move the entire island to that direction. and then add a little bit of space in the front. Like, I'd say like 2 blocks. I don't know, that feels like a lot. But the tower is totally not... It's just not where it's supposed to be. And... like, this is supposed to be moved over for sure. And then maybe I can slide this back. Oh, okay. Maybe that could work though, right? Because then this can still, the white concrete cube thing with the tower can go back to only being 1 block hanging over the edge because I'll slide that forward. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna move everything 2 blocks forward, and then we'll adjust from there. It's a. It is difficult trying to figure this out, but I think that makes sense. Okay, then we'll cover that. Let's make sure this is far enough, okay. Not like clipping any other part of another area. Oh my god, it totally is. Why do you exist? Okay, no, this should be, yeah. I just have to do it here. This will include all of Area 4, and shoot. Okay, just 1 block over, just 1 block over. There we go. This will include all of Area 4 and not get that random block on accident. And, okay, that's clear. Was this all the way where it needed to be? I think so. Okay. Okay. We'll just have to move that accordingly. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let me make sure that's good. Okay. You do this. 1, 2. I think that was 2 blocks. Sometimes it slides a little bit. Yeah, that was 2 blocks. Okay. So now we need to basically add 2 blocks of space to the front. So I'm just gonna kind of do that like piece by piece. Let's go here. I'm not gonna worry about the underneath stuff for now. We can realign that later as needed because it's just not worth thinking about. 1, 2. So this is where it was. And now we can go ahead and hang on. Take like this to here, right? Oh god, what did I just do? Really, I want like this too, right? Yeah, this. One, 2. Grab this along the way. One, 2. I'm gonna slide this grass on over back where it was, and then just fill this in with normal stuff. I know this is no longer where it needs to be. Well, I moved the whole thing over by 2. You know, let me try and figure this out now, just so we get everything. Everything is another reference point, right? Which makes things complicated, but also should, in theory, like, give us the solution. So, really, I was basing these blocks off of this. So everything here just needs to move over 2 blocks again. Doop, doop. Nope, I'm getting that. I thought I was missing the thing, but I wasn't. Okay, that's a weird angle to moving it. A weird angle to moving it. A weird angle to be moving it from is what I was trying to say. Because I was trying to slide it like forward. Okay. There's all the weird awkward holes, which is annoying. Right, okay, this is screwed up too now. Where does that even go? How do I get there? Oh my god. Okay. See, it's an ink rail. We go in here, and we fall onto the gray platform. So this should be aligned with that. Hello, Dream Minecraft Clay streamer. Welcome. You are Dream from Minecraft? I'm sure that is 100% true and legit. Yes, okay. Shoot. Don't think that was correct. Or is it? Hang on. Oh no, okay. Is that... This is supposed to be lined up, so... Move it over 1. Okay. That seems right. That would be... Well, let me get over there and check. Yeah. Okay. I think the underneath part is mostly pretty correct. I'm not going to worry too much about it for now, because we really just want to focus on realigning all of this stuff. Okay. So... That is finally better. This is basically aligned as it should be. Let me get back up there. Did this tower come forward? Let me look where that tower is relative to the boss kettle, actually. Oh, that tower should come forward too, I think. Okay, yeah, okay, that's good, because I was worried about, like, the grass and everything that I had done, like the texturing. But if this comes forward too, And that kind of works out. Because we just gotta do... Oh shoot. How do I cancel? I guess I just do this. I just didn't grab all of the grass I wanted to. Oh, I see. I need to, I think the easiest way to do this is just going to be end up grabbing a little bit of the middle tower on accident. It won't be an accident because I'm doing it on purpose, but you know what I mean. I can fix it after the fact. I know I'm missing part of the tower. It's okay. 1, 2. Oh, he's missing on both sides. How did I manage that? 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, what? Why did it do that? Okay, jeez, the holes everywhere. But generally this is starting to come together how I wanted it to. Right, I forgot this got messed up. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, do I move anything else? Because I was talking about I keep wanting to fix this back corner, but everything I'm doing is not actually fixing that. Let me like run down here. Like, is there too much space here now? Or is this like what this is supposed to look like? I almost feel like there's too much room. Actually, no, that feels about right. Yeah, okay. No, that feels good. That's better than I thought. This looks about how it should, I think. Yeah. Okay. It's supposed to be this much like empty room. I guess there kind of is, and it's just because the Minecraft blocks are smaller than each of these individual tiles. Okay, so I don't know if I'll be able to fix that, the overhang thing. Because I'm trying to move everything away from the middle tower, so if I move the middle tower forward, that would basically just undo all of that. The only way I could really fix that is by extending this. I don't really think it makes sense to extend this because this already feels like there's more than enough room compared to how it looks in game. So that's fine. Okay. How long have we been going? Almost 4 hours. Am I gonna publish this in a community tab post? I might make a video actually when it's fully done. I mean, I'm like a very, very long ways away from finishing. But if and when I finish, I was planning to put the world download up for people to check out, and I'll probably make a little video about it. Oh, pays to render Destiny, nice. Okay, now we go ahead and try and fix some of this bottom layer. Hello, Cubics. Yeah, I mean, we've been going for a while, but no worries. Okay, that works out good. Was this messed up anywhere else? Yes. Okay, well, if there's only... Hold on, there we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, this got extended. Right. So... This should be this, actually. Did that go down another layer? I forget. Oh, shoot. I missed the ink rail. No, it goes down to where the other one is. Okay. Good to know. Oh, but that actually makes that correct with... Okay. Oh no, but there was supposed to be a double part. Right. Oh, I forgot. That's how that's supposed to look. Which is a good thing, because that means... Okay, right, that's where it would have messed up. I see. Sorry if I'm not making much sense in like the words I'm actually saying. I'm just very locked in on building at this point. I'm down to have another conversation if you want to, but until then I'm just gonna keep focusing on getting progress done on this. Okay. Boom. So from here to here has to be redone. Okay, let's go ahead and figure out what I actually want to use for that bottom. I've just been using the blue wool, but kind of past the point of using construction blocks, so let's try and actually see what this should look like. Right, so that's kind of weird. Let me... Can I land on this? Nope, okay, I should just jumped. Okay, so parts of it is only just kind of 2 blocks thick. And it would just... I could just continue that grid pattern underneath. Probably just do the copper, right? Or is that... Or maybe even just andesite. The lighting, again, is kind of skewing the colors here. I don't know what would look better. Effective improving show's quality? I don't know, like, what do you mean? Just, like, overall production quality, or, like... I wish the streams could look better. I know the, like, bitrate isn't great, but I think that's just because my upload is not great. That's kind of the main thing, honestly, right now, that I'm, like, I wish I could really improve. Which I could record every stream and then upload the VOD and it would be in higher quality, but that, like... would be annoying. It's nice having YouTube just do it automatically. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm generally like pretty content with like how my videos look. I might get a better like microphone eventually. I've wanted for a very long time to add more like art to my stream layout, and I just have been very slow to actually make it. But that is a work in progress. Yeah, I got you, Destiny. I don't know. I mean, if YouTube was like the full #1 priority right now, I might have more of an answer, but it's, you know, it is still just kind of like a hobby thing, so... You know, I look for ways to improve, but I guess I don't have anything, I mean, other than what I just said at the moment. Mostly just... Hopefully, if I get a job and move somewhere, I'll have better upload. And I would like to do... I mean, I'd like to... You know, in a perfect world, I would, like, incorporate a lot more of my own art into, like, thumbnails and stuff. It's difficult for me to be motivated to draw that frequently. So, I don't know. I'm really not sure how to do the ceiling, by the way. Because, like... I think it is the same texture in-game, and it's just the lighting making it look different. So I could just use polished andesite. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. But should it be a block deeper is what I'm wondering. Because this is kind of like separate. This is kind of like deceptive. Like that front part, I decided this should be 3 blocks thick, but really in general it is only just 2 blocks. I think there's just a bunch of extra stuff, like... There's an easy way to get through here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna, to make my life easier, go ahead and actually just clear out all these construction blocks, because I think this layer is just not even gonna mostly exist. Cool. I could do shaders. I don't know. I don't really... I guess it'd be worth checking out how the map looks with shaders, like, maybe towards the end of the project, but I would probably have them turned off most of the time when it's just like me actually playing and building. If I make a video, I would probably test it out with shaders. I mean, the thing is, in-game in Splatoon 1, the lighting is, like, pretty flat anyway. So, if I'm going for, like, game accuracy, like, I don't know how much, shaders would even necessarily help. This should work, right? Get off a little bit. That's fine. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like I like the way Minecraft looks. If it's a personal preference thing, I don't like. I just don't normally even use shaders, to be honest. But yeah, I know it's kind of standard, I guess, for like big Minecraft builds to at least like check out what it looks like with them. What is your favorite species in Splatoon? I mean, probably Inklings. I guess it's a basic answer. I don't know. I mean, I love Isopadre's design. I don't know if that counts as a species because he's the only isopod, but just for a less basic answer, I guess. I don't know. Jellyfish are cool too. Although generally, I don't know. I don't dislike the designs where it's just like they basically slap googly eyes onto like how the thing looks in real life, but I would say those are normally the weaker designs in Splatoon. I like when they actually try to do a better job of like blending it, like the Inklings, and like the deep sea creatures. The dogfish from the deep sea metro look really cool. I generally just I love the deep sea creatures, so I guess them too. Okay, let me make sure all the holes are not clogged by me. Yeah, they would be because I did the fill command all the way across. Where? Okay. I'm just gonna make it so only the bottom layer is the andesite, just so this is consistent. And Gooberling. I feel like this one specifically is just like this dark color all the way down. Let me double check. Yeah, there's even kind of an outline, so I think it makes sense to do this. Okay, well that already looks a lot closer to being finished. There's definitely lots of details I can add in here on the bottom part, but finally got rid of like the giant massive temporary blocks. Right, there's these like, I don't have to build those again. I mean, I can probably copy paste those over from Site 2 actually. Oh, there's like an angled one, of course there is. Okay, I have an idea for these pipes. I can kind of do what I did on these ones down here in Site 1. And do like a I don't know how far these should go across, just like something like this. Maybe one more. Then we do this. Yeah, Grand Fest was really, really cool. I don't. The Galaga song feels out of place on this mix. It throws me for a loop every time. Okay. Definitely. Like block it's going into. Like what do I do for that? Like. That actually kind of works. Sure. We'll roll with that, I guess. Yeah, the mouths, that's like, I don't know. I haven't really heard other people talk about it, but the mouths on the Splatoon 3 models are really weird. I'm like not a fan of them. Especially like the closed like default thing is like weird. Like they got like their lips are just like, I don't know, they're like wiggly or like it looks weird compared to Splatoon 1 and 2. And then when they open them, I hate when the open mouth expression. It just looks weird. I don't miss the 3D eyes, or the 2D eyes. I mean, I like them. I think they look fine. I do think the 3D eyes look good. For me, it's mostly the mouths and the hair, because I don't like the way Splatoon 1 had the best hair colors, and I don't like how Splatoon 3 hair physics work a lot of the time. Does that go out over the edge? Just do like this for now. This probably should just be like flush with the bottom. I was just trying to make it look a bit more like a pipe. Where am I going? Yeah, it's like under. There's like a gap. That kind of looks right. It definitely, like, you know. Yeah, no, it probably looks better like this, actually. Yeah, okay, that specifically, I don't know why the Callie emote, they just, like, didn't make the mouth open. Like, it's just not Callie's smile, which is the weirdest part. Like, I don't know why it looks so bad, because it's not even like it's like replicating the idol, you know. It just looks bad. I remember they had to patch the flip out blaster animation because it was so ugly. They literally just changed it in an update. I still hate the Splatoon 1 emotes in Splatoon 3. They all just, like, look worse somehow than they did in Splatoon 1. Not all of them, but a lot of them. The Splatling one, which was also patched, and it still looks worse. But the shooter one looks really bad in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, Off the Hook still has the PNG eyes. That's the most annoying thing, is that Deep Cut has brand new models, obviously because they're new characters, and they actually have like mouth, you know, they have rigged mouths that can animate. The Squid Sisters have new models, but they still just use face plates with like preset mouth positions, and then Off the Hook just uses their Splatoon 2 models, which like don't even like port over correctly, so Marina just has like this weird like brown splotch on her hair. That like, because like, I don't know, something like the shaders are different. I don't know why it's like that. And they don't have the 3D eyes, so it's really weird. Some people think Salmon Run would have room to the story. I definitely don't think it would, lol, but you know what I never hear discussed? What? Table Turf? Oh, I don't think they're bringing Table Turf back. I don't think anyone cares. There's like a few people who like table turf, but like, yeah, I think it's probably not worth the, you know, not that it takes a crazy amount of development, I would imagine, but they have to draw art for all the cards, they have to make the shapes for all the cards and make sure they're not like super broken or whatever, so I imagine it's something they would rather not have to do if the players don't really care. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I hear way more people complain about the lack of squid beats than I do hear people be happy about the existence of table turf. So, I mean, if Nintendo's listening, I imagine that's what they would do. Just bring it back. It'd be nice if I could just copy paste that other one without having to do this all over again, so I might do that. Yeah. I don't know if there is a developer like talk about table turf. I probably did read it, but I probably didn't remember it. So I don't know. Oh, I didn't even realize how like diagonal those were. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that because it's Minecraft. That one part of the song almost sounded like a part of Octo Valley for a second. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What block should that be? It's like the lighting is weird in this game sometimes, where like things just like I literally just feel like the color is like always shifting. I guess this section should be like Where's that kettle? I don't actually have the kettles down here. I should do that. No, that's the wrong thing. I almost deleted it. I mean, people have talked about it. People made like a browser version of it, I think, where you could like make decks and stuff, and there's like a little bit of a community. I think there's like probably like a Discord server or something. I haven't heard zero people talk about it. It just, yeah, it's not many people who care. Yeah, no, honestly, that would be if they're gonna make Nintendo mobile games. Although then it would probably become like a gacha thing where you like pull for cards or something. Like I don't know. I would never care. I don't like card games. I honestly am not a big fan of the way the table turf art style looks. The mode is like kind of fun, but lost, you know, for me, I lost interest pretty fast. I don't have a lot to say about it. Yeah, the art style, it doesn't feel very Splatoon to me. I don't know, it's like... It's fine as like an in-universe thing. I don't know. Also, I went on like almost like a, not like a, I don't know if it was like a rant, but I talked about this extensively with some people on Discord once. I don't know if I've probably at least brought it up on stream before, but yeah, the cards that don't have art are like hideous. Like they look so bad. Like the all of the Octarian and Samonid ones, like, you know, they literally just went in Photoshop and like, you know, put on a stroke and like, you know, turned it up to 10 pixels and called it a day. Like they look so bad. Oh, this is supposed to go all the way to... No. There's a different... I don't know what block to use for that. Yeah, I would genuinely be so much more excited about collecting table turf cards if they looked like the like Seta Inoi art of like all of the weapons from the Splatoon 2 art book. Like I would care so much more. But I just literally, you know, the cards that have art are kind of like whatever, and the cards that don't have art are like actually hideous, and I'm actively disappointed. Well, no, I mean, I'm enough of a completionist that I want to have all the cards, but like I like don't like getting those. Trying to find a block that's like really dark but doesn't tile. Blackstone feels too like it's like a metal thing. Maybe something like this could make sense. Yeah, hang on. Black Tekrata actually I think would look pretty good here. Okay, so that's like... to here. Kind of just eyeballing this. I mean, okay, well I can use the pipes as reference. Okay. And yeah, that's flush. Yeah, well, I mean, that's my problem, is if it was like Pokemon, like... I mean, I'm not playing a card mobile game. I think that probably fits maybe better than having it be a side mode where you have to like manually walk to a place in the plaza, and... Well, okay, I like the character dialogue, kind of. That's one thing Table Turf did, is we got more dialogue from like Oct and the shopkeepers and stuff. So that's something that it did. But yeah, I don't think there's much they could do to make me like really care about it. There's so many of those pipes. Okay, let me be like... Go. Yeah, that fits. There we go. You've never touched Table Turf? I mean, I'm just the kind of person where like I'm gonna try every part of any Splatoon game just because it's Splatoon. So like, I've tried it. Oh, I got to level 50 actually. I grinded out, because level 50 was the max. So my idea was like, okay, I want the Kali card sleeves, because Kali, and I want to like just get to the max level so that I never have to play the mode again. And then they increase the cap to 999. So I'm never doing that ever. I don't know if anyone is. I think you'd have to be kind of psychotic to play that much table turf, to be completely honest. But that's how it is. I mean, if a game is a card game, you know, maybe I shouldn't be like this, but that's immediately like, oh, okay, I don't care. Like, that's just kind of how I work. Especially if it's a video game, to me, it's like, why would I want what I'm doing in a video game to be contextualized as a card game instead of just like actual cool things happening? Right? Like, I feel like card games, like you have games like Magic or Pokemon, where there's a card game where, okay, you're playing cards that are like a representation of these two monsters fighting. Why would I rather see two rectangles with PNGs of the monsters than see the monsters fighting? Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand virtual card games. Why? I don't know. I don't get it. I know that's just me, and like some people like cards for a number of reasons, but it's like, especially if it's a video game, to me that's just an extremely uninteresting way to present the player's actions in the game. So, well, I like solitaire. I like games. If a game is a card game that uses a set of 52 normal playing cards, then okay, I get it. That's the game. Like, I like playing cards games with friends sometimes. I played them in Boy Scouts, whatever. But if it's a video game or a card game that has a video game version, I'm never going to want to play the card version over the video game version. Like, I don't dislike playing cards, but if it's something that represents something other than a playing card, I just want it to be that thing instead of looking like a card. That's all I'm saying. How far down does this go? Pretty much like all the way. Catan or Catan? I don't. Is it Settlers of Catan? Settlers of Catan? Whatever. I've played that game. I thought it was cool. It's been a very long time, so I don't know if I have any like specific thoughts on it. But I enjoyed it. Oh, oops. Is this different, like, here? No. Okay. Right, I didn't really finish that thought. Like, so Balatro, like, I'm not saying I wouldn't like it, but that is the main reason I haven't tried it. It's just because card games to me are like, I don't know why I would want to play a card game that's a video game, but I don't know. Like I've seen friends play it, and like I see the vision with Velotra. I feel like, at least, like I understand what it's going for. It makes sense that the cards are cards. I respect it, but I just don't really think it's for me. Does that go all the way down there? I guess it does. You know to preemptively cushion the talking about Mr. Grizz. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I believe it's a good game. I just don't think it's like something I need to experience. If you wouldn't think if it had like a story, like, I don't know, I feel like there's lots of things where it's like, I don't think I'd be that into it, and then you end up really liking it, but it's like, I feel like with games, like, I don't know. If I don't think I like it, I might just not like it. That's obviously not always the case, but like, I've seen enough of it that, like, I don't know. I mean, also just the fact that it's like a, you know, roguelite type loop where it's just like you're just doing runs over and over. Like, there's not really any game like that that I love. I just kind of get bored of that quickly. I just like more like explicitly designed challenges rather than just like a set of rules. I feel like this looks very like, I'm just kind of like splotching different like textures around, but like that kind of feels like that's what they did. I don't know, this is a weird part of the game to build. I wonder if there's any way you could try and replicate the like you know, the yellow and black like caution tape stuff. I really hope Traveler of the Stars. I mean, I think that's what the next game needs. Or at least like a significant expansion. Like, we need like 3 new ranked modes or something. Like, they need to really, you know, mix it up somehow. Get rid of Rainmaker. I mean, casually, Rainmaker is really fun. I think it's too iconic. I mean, I just don't want to get rid of anything. I don't want them to get rid of Clan Blitz, because then we just have one less mode. Like, I want more modes. If there's anything with Splatoon where I think more is better, it is ranked modes. We literally just need more. It's been so long. I do think, yeah, something like Samurun would be bigger for like more casual fans or like non-fans of the series, but at least for the existing player base, I think the biggest thing, I think, like, you know, new just modes for the existing PvP would be pretty huge. I don't know who that guy is, so I guess I haven't seen that. I mean, I just feel like it's obvious that Bonanza, like, is in place of a 3D Mario game. Like, I still think we're getting one, but, like, it's not gonna be, like, back-to-back. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that guy, but, I mean, I don't follow him on anything. Like, I'm I'm only aware of him from memes, really. So if he's being annoying, I would not know. I do think this is helping to add just a bit more variety and like color to this, so I guess I'll keep doing it. Two v 2 turf war. I mean, I don't I don't know. I think a lot of this stuff, like, I think the 3 theming was like kind of its own thing. Like, I don't think every new Splatoon game is just going to add, like, you know, one more idol and one more everything. Like, I don't really see that being like a sustainable pattern. So I don't think I don't think it makes much sense to predict the next Splatoon game just by saying they're going to do the exact same thing again, but for this time. Are those Salmon Run bosses from the stickers? Is that not what are the stickers not of existing boss salmonids? I guess I thought they were, unless there's like a unique one. There are like 3 that aren't used. Oh, that is weird. I honestly did not know that. Low key, I think I basically just have to add in the like girder things, which I'm gonna mostly try and copy paste from the second area, and add in that broken tower piece, and then that might be it for this site. Hello Tal, welcome. Yeah, I mean they could do 2v2v2 too. Like, that's not the most outlandish idea, but I think it'd be boring. It'd be predictable and kind of like whatever. I don't know. If we're talking like a new mode, I would rather there be like a proper objective, or if it is something like Salmon Run, like a whole like new like context for the gameplay. I think they could do much more exciting things than 2v2v2v2. The stickers would probably be on the wiki, yeah. Wiki has pretty much like everything like that. Okay, interesting. So it's like wrapping around the pipe. Can we just do it like this and then edit it and then lift it up? Volleyball like Splatoon where you shoot a ball similar to one in side order? I mean, that'd be fun as like a casual mode. I don't think that'd work super great as a ranked mode. Can you please? Why is this thing not going away? Can I not do that? Oh, I guess I don't need to. What am I doing? Or no, I do. What? Here it's like there's no, the wall is just like normal. Oh, why is it like half of them are, what? Why is it like that? Oh shit, okay, I just updated like everything. Uh-oh. There we go. You can do it. Oh my god. I didn't update like every single thing on the tower, right? Okay, just this like row. It's just very finicky trying to do this for some reason. Okay. Oh, I see, that's why I was raising all of them up to meet the fence. Oh, okay, I get it. The 8-ball, yeah. The 8-ball, I mean, I've talked about the 8-ball mode before. I still think it would be a disaster. Excuse me. I think it would be a disaster. I do not think people would be able to really control it that well, and I don't think it'd be very fun, and it'd be too similar to Rainmaker. So, I don't know. I wish I did have more modes, or more ideas for modes, because it is like, it's my #1 hope for the next game, and I don't really have any like actual specific ideas for what they could do. But I don't I don't know. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'd like something that like if they had like really big maps that could take advantage of that could be interesting, but it's just hard to imagine with like, you know, the game we have currently. Okay. I probably didn't even really need to do that, but now I need to do it here. Are you overall optimistic regarding Splatoon's future? Yeah. I mean, definitely with Raiders. Like, if spin-offs are a thing, like, I feel like that's a pretty big step for the franchise. Like, that could mean some very big things for the future. And I do think they've, like, gotten the memo about the games being too similar. I just feel like with Splatoon 2 and 3, it was like a case of like, okay, we just like need to give the fans something right now to like I mean, I guess Splatoon 3 wasn't really tidiness over per se, but I don't know. I have a lot of hope that the next game would be something different. Yeah, Splatoon 2 was just get it on the Switch. Splatoon 3 was like, okay, well, we don't really have anything for Splatoon fans for a while because the new console's not coming out for years, so like, we'll give them the next step, the next iteration at least, finish off the trilogy, and then see where we go from there. Cool. This other one should be easier. Oh my god. I mean, Raiders is already not a number, but I mean, yeah, I know what you mean. For the mainline series, I guess. I mean, the numbers make sense. I don't know. I guess Nintendo doesn't typically just, you know, number go up, but like other video games do it. Kind of makes sense for a shooter. You know, it gets the message across pretty clear of what it is. Yeah, like at least like story and character-wise, Side Order definitely gave me a lot of hope. And content-wise, like I think, you know, it feels like they would have added more if they had the opportunity. It just seems like it went through some kind of like, you know, development struggles. They just kind of needed to get it out at some point. I don't know why I jumped here. This is not like a good position to... Here we go. Right, this is the diagonal one. I'm just gonna not do this diagonally. We're just gonna have this be a little inaccurate, because I don't even want to try to do that. I mean, Metroid Prime is like a sub-series. I feel like that's a little different. Like, you know, Metroid Dread is not a number. I mean, I guess the trailer says Metroid 5, but that was like a reference to like a different Metroid trailer from a really long time ago, so I don't know. Maybe this should be the smaller one. I'm actually gonna do that. I mean, I wouldn't call Prime a spin-off, but I wouldn't call it... I mean, it's kind of mainline. To me, it feels like a sub-series, because it's like made by a different development team, and it's like first-person perspective. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's mainline. I guess it's a pretty arbitrary, you know, distinction anyway, but... Okay. Why does this keep getting undone? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess the distinction doesn't really matter, I guess. I guess I could try doing this diagonal. I mean, okay, this is like... This needs to be shifted over anyway, so hold on. Honestly, no. I'm just gonna leave it like that and fix the walls, and then I don't know. The diagonal thing. Maybe I'll do that later if I really care, but for now it's just more trouble than it's worth trying to make that look half decent. Oh my god. Why'd that update everything? Like, yeah, that looks good enough. Yeah, I mean, we're just, Nintendo's not up to, like, Final Fantasy, you know, 15, 16, 17 is all I meant. But yeah, obviously, I mean, the numbered entries are not, like, an uncommon thing in games, so yeah, they could do more. Okay, where's, the last thing? It's right here. Okay, that should be really easy. Oh, shoot. I cut and pasted instead of duplicating. Sorry, I got distracted. Why did Nintendo just go live? Oh, is it the Splatoon thing? Right, I forgot about that. That's every Saturday. Right. Okay. I'm gonna end pretty soon, by the way, so... I don't know what the so was. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna end pretty soon. No, why did that update that? Stop doing that, please. Oh my god. Please, stay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it should be one more like that. Okay. But then it should actually be... in here. Oh, cool jump. Okay. Oh, can you just not make that jump? Am I just stupid? Hang on. Yeah, it's that texture. Okay, I'm just trying to see what. Oh, sorry, I was not reading chat at all. What's your biggest gripe with Splatoon as a series right now? I mean, for me, it's like the storytelling, probably. Like, or, I mean, biggest gripe? Yeah, no, it's probably. I'm pretty, like, overall, when just looking at, like, the PvP and stuff, I'm, like, a lot more content than most people. For me, it's like, okay, well, it's like I guess, like, the single player. It might even be, like, gameplay more than story, because the story is at least, like, Side Order had, like, good lore and, like, whatever, but, like, I guess it's, you know what it is? It's like the fact that the gameplay is like stunted by it being a multiplayer series. Like, I mean, this is why I'm so excited for Raiders, so I don't know if it necessarily even applies, because this gripe may have been, or is in the process of being addressed, but, you know, it's unfortunate that the single-player gameplay is held back by the series being a multiplayer franchise, so they can't just, like, you know, change and evolve the gameplay as much as they might otherwise. Were the game to just be a single player series where they could change up the gameplay however they wanted. Glenn Fiddler not getting screen time. Yeah, that too. Okay, probably some details here and there I could mess with or change or alter or whatever, but generally, as far as I'm concerned, that is Area 4 complete. I think I forgot to put a kettle or something in the bottom. I'll do that later. I'll figure that out at the end. But yeah, there you go. That's, looks pretty good, in my opinion. It's pretty solid. The towers are like, I don't know if this is the best way this could have been done, but there's, you know, it's hard regardless, and I think they look pretty good. Generally, the shape of the towers I think look really good. I think this one looks really good. The spacing was difficult, but I think I pretty much got it figured out about as good as it's gonna be. And I'm pretty happy with it. So yeah. 5 hours for one area. I mean, these are, to be fair, like the most densely detailed things. Like, the cliffs are going to be hard. Like, the cliffs are going to take a really long time, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, I think the background will go by a lot faster. Like, despite it being a bigger surface area, like, most of it will be easy, I think. So, yeah. And this one took a lot of, you know, specifics to figure out, like, this size and scope and the details of the things and the, yeah. And this site should be really easy, first of all, because it's like half done already, and because it's just made out of like cubes. A lot of this will just be like copy and pasting. Like this will definitely not be an entire stream, which means probably whenever the next time is that I do this, I mean, there's still also like cleanup to do is the thing. Like, again, I have to literally finish the underside of Area 3. I have to figure out what these vines are doing because I can't stop them to keep growing. They keep growing like that. Area 2, I want to figure out how to make the telephone poles because this looks terrible. There's things to work on everywhere still, but yeah. Very solid progress today for sure. And yeah, again, you know, this is just kind of a sporadic, like, I work on it when I feel like it type of thing, when there's nothing else to stream, so I don't know if we'll do this next week. That Splatfest is in October. Oh no, next week is Galaxy, right? Okay, I think we're gonna stream Galaxy 2 next week then. But yeah. So I don't know. We'll come back to this at some point and continue. But I'm very happy with what we got done today. I think it's looking pretty good. So I will pre-order the Mario Galaxy book. Yes, thank you for the reminder. But yeah, with that, I don't think we got any new people here. But if we do, feel free to join the Discord or any returning viewers that haven't yet. Link in the description if you want to continue chatting about stuff with each other. It's a pretty cool time. I'll stream next Saturday. Video will be done at some point. Can't promise much more than that. But yeah, until next time, thanks for watching. This has been Cosmic. Farewell.